Hello. Let me get the game to actually show up real quick. Now hopefully it should pop up. Perfect. Okay, cool. Hey guys. How are you guys doing? Today we are back with Vampyr. We haven't played Vampyr in like what, 3 weeks, I think? Because we last played it before my break, and then we played Outer Wilds when we came back from my break. And we played that for 2 weeks. So we will be back to it 3 weeks later. Now it's gonna go back, or like 4 maybe technically. But we're gonna be back to the way we originally scheduled it, where 2 weeks we do Outer Wilds, 2 weeks we do Vampyr. So that's how we're gonna start doing it. We're gonna flip-flop like that from now on. But I kind of don't remember where we left off, so I will probably be looking into our little codex. Even though it's not called the codex, we'll be looking in our journal and all that good stuff in the menu so that I can kind of try to remember where we were. I do remember that the time before the last time we played, we didn't realize that charming Dorothea was gonna be a bad idea. So we charmed Dorothy Crane, and we got the rude awakening when I went to go try to find out where she disappeared to, that she turned to a vampire. But she's like she's a weird mix of a skull or whatever it is called now, skull, whatever it is, which is just the zombie one, and like someone who might have just had her mind like melted, because apparently when I charmed her, I didn't realize that doing that basically destroyed her mind and made her forget about everything that she ever was in her life. Sorry for anybody who wanted to play this game, but there will be spoilers because I'll be playing it obviously. But yeah, so we ended up not doing that one because she was too powerful, so eventually we're gonna have to go back. But besides that, I think we've just kind of been trying to help people and do whatever other parts of the story we can. That's part of why I'm gonna have to like check it, because I do not remember what we were doing. It's been a while. We're gonna have some stuff to read. I know at least we've more than likely stopped where I think I'm gonna end up having to go to the different areas, because I believe one thing I did want to do when I stopped was I was gonna have to go around and give people medicine in the areas that I was not in, and I did not do that part. Oh, and we went to the funeral of my sister. That was the big one. That's one of the things we did. We went to the funeral, my sister's funeral, because you know, I've had all the guilt, and then after that we went and we talked to the priest to help us, like, help our soul or whatever it was, because we felt bad. But obviously we can't go inside the church, so the priest had to come to the door and help us. But besides that, I think that was the extent of the important stuff we did. We're gonna see. I don't know what we did, but hopefully we'll figure this out. I just know that the game was annoying me a little slightly, because I'm trying to be good. I want to keep my Hippocratic Oath. I want to try to keep the civilians alive. Even though I don't know if it's going to really be able to be a thing. Like, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do it, because the game, it's like a double-edged sword, because the game gets so hard if you do keep your Hippocratic Oath, because you don't have as much XP points to put into your skills so that you can fight more. But at the same time, if you do kill more characters, it also makes the game harder for you, because then it makes everything else more unstable. All the health, like, it decreases the health of the area. It makes enemies harder, I think. It makes more of like the monster guys pop up. This game just wants to torture you in a way, but unfortunately I guess I am prone to torture, because I'm still here. I'm still playing it, unfortunately. So I don't know what that says about me, but that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna do that. Today's been really, really pretty though, by the way. It's been like, I don't think you can see, but just know it's this tapestry isn't usually this bright and make it look like there's a window behind it. It usually doesn't look like that. It's been beautiful today. It feels like almost summertime, honestly. Shinobi, hey, how are you? How's your day been? How's your Friday? Happy Friday. I know it's gorgeous here, at least for me. It's starting to finally pick up with the wind. Thank you to whoever gifted you a sub. Yeah, I think it was Queen last stream, because they did some stuff. They gifted some subs, which was super nice of her before she left. Her year's been good. Nice out. This one chose violence today. Listen, it 100% chose violence. It was like nice and calm earlier, like there was no wind. It was just humidity and beauty. That was it, which sucks though for me, because I technically live in the attic, and like humidity ain't my friend, because that means there's no air, and like no air and being in an attic does not mix well. It just means it's super hot all the time. There's no break. But then all of a sudden, like maybe a couple hours ago, the wind just decided to come out. They just were late to the party. They woke up a little late. They're a late bloomer. They were just like, listen, y'all should be happy I'm here. So I had to close my window because it was open like mad wide before. And even with the little crack that I have open, it's still over here like annihilating my blinds and stuff, making them blow all over the place, my curtains. But it's beautiful. I think it's gonna rain though this weekend. Oh, let me fix my thing. I think it came out slightly, my controller. I think it's gonna rain this weekend. It's supposed to go down to like 30 tomorrow. But this weekend's my mom's birthday, so I'm kind of excited. We're gonna try to safely take her out for her birthday on Sunday, and we're gonna see how that goes. That's what we at least are planning. Get her some good food. I'll probably bake a cake tomorrow for her, so that we can celebrate and sing her happy birthday and all of that good stuff. I'm excited for her. I don't even know what I'm gonna do for my birthday. I feel like I'm just gonna stay in the house like last year, because my birthday was not one of the first, but it was one of the first quarantine birthdays of my family, so we didn't really do anything. Mine is in May. It's May 14th. I'm actually planning for my birthday to restart Darksiders 3, because it was one of the first real games I ever streamed on this channel, so it's low-key nostalgic, and two, I really enjoyed it. So I think I might replay it. But I have to figure out what I'm gonna do, but we're gonna also celebrate something in April, because that's not the anniversary of me becoming affiliate, but the anniversary of me really streaming. So it's been a year since I've been doing this, so yes, Darksiders 3. I haven't played the first two yet, still. I just kind of have a thing about once I see, like, a girl as the main character and she looks dope, I'm just like, I have to play that one. And her weapon of choice looked a lot more my speed. I'm not always a big, like, sword and shield type person, or big, heavy weapon. So the fact she had her, like, blade whip was really nice. Just so fun. And I wanna also play it because I wanna redo it. And I want to make sure that this time when I finish it, I don't accidentally turn on apocalyptic mode, so that I can do the DLC. Because I've heard that apparently the DLC in Darksiders 3 is actually really hard, because obviously you're supposed to do it at the end. So if you turn on apocalyptic mode and then do the DLC, you're just asking to want to die. So I never got to play the DLC. T, hey, came to lurk, no problem. Enjoy your lurk. We're about to get in here anyway. Fury was awesome. So Fury, I love Fury. She was so good. And Envy, listen. Envy had my heart. I couldn't stand her, but she had my heart. I loved her, and I'm not gonna lust to. I also even liked what was it, Pride? The last one? I liked her too a lot. But Envy, Pride, and Lust. I hated Lust though, because Lust was hard. I remember I think I streamed Lust the first time, and the stream was like 2.5 hours, and I never beat her, to the point I had to literally come back and beat her off stream because I could not beat her. I was still, I guess, getting used to the whole dodge thing, and with Lust you have to dodge. Like, if you do not know how to do the dodge attacks, you just might as well just pack up the game and never play it again, because you ain't gonna get faster. Like, it's impossible. I don't remember the others. I watched a YouTube video to find out how to beat them. Yeah, I watched one to find out how to beat a couple of them, especially after Lust, because I got nervous. But then I realized that really Lust was just the hardest one for me. All the other ones I was able to pretty much beat. Lust just was so hard for some reason. It just she annoyed me. But Envy still is the best one. And I'm not gonna like say anything about Envy in case anybody wants to watch just the game or doesn't want spoilers for it, because Envy, Envy was great battle. Love her. Love that for her. Just like over here doing everything. Alright, let's switch over to some Vampyr. The prequel with War and Strife was fun too. I need to play it eventually. Those. Oh yeah, that's the new one, right? I need to play that one. I want to play it because one of my friends is interested, and I really want to try it. I want to play it with her. I feel like I kind of want to try though the first two one day, just so I can like actually play through the story. I ended up watching someone talk about what the lore was like within the games up until you got up to Fury, just so I could understand what was happening, and it helped. I think it definitely did help. So that was definitely interesting. But one day I'm gonna have to play it myself. But I really want to play the co-op one. But I'm gonna end up playing Darksiders 3 again. Oh, the lore was really good. That's why I wanna actually like play it myself. I'm just nervous I'm not gonna like the gameplay of the characters, because they're not really like the type of characters I usually will play in games. So I just feel like I'm not gonna be into it, even though I'm interested in the lore of it. But who cares if you're interested in the lore and you're not interested in, like, you know, the gameplay of it. Well, many refer to the first as a Zelda clone. Oh man. Yeah, we want to continue. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? I can't do anything else in this game. Can't even make my own saves. We just gotta deal with their consequences, unfortunately. So. But, alright. I'm gonna try them eventually. One day. I'll probably try the War and Strife prequel though first, to be honest. Just because I could play with my friend. Oh, great. I already know the first encounter I have is gonna suck, because I'm not gonna know what the hell I'm doing. Alright, let's see what we got going for us really quick. I want to continue this, but the boss I'm stuck on gave me anxiety. Oh no. I hate when bosses do that though. Alright, what are we at? Find Sean Hampton at the East End docks. Okay. What did he do? Attend Mary's funeral? Okay, I guess that's okay. What else we got? Oh yeah, we failed his thing. He likes us though. You guys are okay. I still don't have the treatment for headaches yet, which is annoying. But thankfully he's the only one. His headache is gonna get really bad though, because his headache's been there for a while now. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay. Yeah, they're critical, because, you know, she's missing. Yay. So fun. I'm so happy. Yay. Because I messed up and I made her missing. Alright, so he has fatigue. He has, oh yeah, because I think, was the one that had he had a headache, then he had a migraine, and now he has neuralgia. And I don't have that treatment yet still. So I'm assuming he's gonna die, because I don't have anything for him. Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go to get his stuff. And then he's just tired. Okay. So I gotta eventually get to him. I gotta actually go to the docks. Well, which is for my story stuff anyway, but I want to get to him before I do the story bits. Like, I want to try to meet people before I do his stuff. Alright, so we gotta go back to Whitechapel and give these people fatigue medicines. And, oh yeah, we found this one. Find the local command post of the... Oh yeah, we had to finish this one. That's the one I think we had started doing before we stopped. We were gonna do this and then it went to something else, so we gotta do those things. Retrieve Barrett Lewis's box. Inspect the bodies, find Samuel the Disciple. Receive Samuel the Disciple in the cemetery. Gotcha. Convince Sergio Shun to go back to Whitechapel. Okay. I think for now, I think I'm gonna do these local investigations first before I go to the story, because I just have this feeling, oh, I got mesmerized too, probably from wiping out her memory. Probably because I just have this feeling that I'm gonna try to go and continue doing these, and I'm just not gonna be the level I need to be, because some of this stuff's been a little hard for me, and I don't know how many chapters the story actually has, and I'm scared to look them up because I don't want to read a chapter name that I shouldn't be reading, and then I end up getting spoiled. So we're gonna see. So I'm gonna try to do some of the small missions and see what happens. Hopefully I don't die 50,000 times trying. But we're gonna get some... Ooh, I have some stuff I can make. We're gonna try to make some medicine. And then we're gonna go off. And I also need to finally find some water. Like, I just want to give the flowers some water. And apparently you can. I just don't know when you can. Like, there's apparently an achievement. I try not to look at achievements also because I don't want to get spoiled. But apparently there's an achievement for watering the flower. So I'm guessing I don't get water just yet. But eventually, hopefully, I will. But I thought I had stuff. I thought I had things in here. Am I tripping out? Am I going crazy? Do I not have things on my person? Oh, do I have to, like, actually recycle it? Like, why? What? What am I supposed to use these things for? What can I... What? I'm confused. Oh yeah, I don't even have all of these things. I need to, like, actually make sure I look through these buildings. Why is this not a thing? Why can I not use stuff? Why do I have no things to recycle? This doesn't make sense. I'm upset. Like, what am I supposed to use all this junk stuff for? Unless it's just telling me the type of junk I got. I'm about to stop stressing about it in a second. I'm just a little confused. Yeah, like, these are all of my ingredients. I'm just like... So, like, what am I supposed to do? Full of essence. Maybe I don't have... It's often prescribed to treat painful migraine attacks. So maybe I don't have the stuff for it yet. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I haven't gotten, like, the research or, like, the blueprint or the recipe for it, and maybe I gotta find the recipes for these things, and that's why I can't recycle it. For cold, just weird though. I don't understand why. I just don't understand why I can't use it. I mean, oh well, for now, I guess. What else am I supposed to do? So we're gonna go on out and leave. We're gonna try to find the local command post. Where would that be? That direction. Wait, let me look at the map actually. Alright, so we gotta go through there. I'm probably gonna get ambushed by a bunch of guards, and I'm gonna have to remember how to fight. So which means I'm gonna die, guys. I hope you guys know that. Hope you are used to it. Please be used to it. Ooh, what was that? Oh, it's just more of that stuff. Like, do you guys got anything in here that I could, like, take? Any, like, recipes and whatnot? Because I really will admit, I've been slacking with my grabbing and hoarding supplies, and that could be maybe why I'm not finding things that I want. Because, like, not actually looking around as much as I usually do. What in the hell is going on outside? So all these ambulances, what's going on? I don't know if y'all can hear it through my mic. What in the world is going on right now? Alright, I don't think there's anything else for me to steal. Alright, we're gonna go try and find this thing. And I'm gonna attempt to remember the controls. I'm gonna try my best. Enter at your own risk. Yeah, I know. I'm entering. Can I go outside any of these buildings? No? Okay. Worth a shot. Great. Where you at, stupid skull? What's the buttons? Oh yeah, that's that. Okay. Nope, that's it. What's the different things? How do I do it? Oh, that was that. Okay. I'm trying to remember it. I know I'm gonna die, but like... Oh great! Kill the skull for me then. Oh, that's the button. I'm trying to remember how to dodge. Oh, y'all waited for me to, like... Yeah, kill him! Kill him! Oh, I forgot. There we go. That's that one. I'll let him kill him. Like, you kill him. Don't kill me. You kill him. Oh, great. Only I didn't come up this way. Oh, great. Don't worry. I expected it. It's okay. I don't remember any of the buttons. Concerning... Oh, I missed it. Okay. Somehow, I guess I grabbed something. I was like, oh. Okay. Alright, where are we? We're over here. Okay, cool. Okay, do I really want to go that way anymore? I don't think I do. Oh, can I go inside of there? That would have been cool. Where am I going? Okay, so I gotta go to the right, I think. So I do have to go in here pretty much. It's in How dare you! Yeah, die. Go up in the air. Go die. You stop trying to kill me. Y'all stop it. It's not nice. Oh, where's this? Is this the place? Is this a hideout? I didn't know this was a hideout. Should have realized there was blood on the floor. Is this a hideout? I hope it's a hideout. I hope there's nobody in here trying to kill me. Get away from me, don't touch me. Oh goodness, what's up here? Who is up here? Oh goodness. Hate this. Hate this for me. stop it! You stop that! You stop it! You stop using up all of your energy! Please! Not when these stupid skulls have all the energy in the world. They're always ready to knock me down. Hate them. My timing's atrocious too, it doesn't help. Alright, what else can I find in here? Help. Okay, good. Okay, I'm coming. I know, you need help. But, like, my pockets need help. I need things. These things are important as well.
Get away from me! Don't touch me with your disgusting hands!
Wait, are they down there? I'm assuming they're down there. Oh no, not one of these! Not one of these! God, okay, thank goodness. Hate those ones. Alright, I guess I should save them first. Come on out. Hey sir, don't worry, I'm not a vampire.
What happened?
Just a regular old doctor.
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
Oh, a fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment, I thought those bloody heathens had killed me.
What are you doing here?
I'm one
This place
too.
is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent, but those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking savages, every one of them. And now with this
Oh, no,
bloody
no.
fever, they're just animals.
You can find safety of sorts.
I
in
don't want to help
Whitechapel.
him, he's racist.
If you're quick and cautious, you'll be able to avoid the savages.
I mean, he's lucky that the vampires are savages, but it's not the immigrants. Hey, Mimsy! How are you? Yeah, we're meeting that man. You're the one who, played Vampire before, right?
This is Braille. I need
Unreadable
someone who can
text.
read this.
I could give it to the girl, probably, right? No, she's mute. That's not the same thing. Never mind. Never mind. I got all excited. I was like, wait, maybe I give it to the girl, but that's not her problem. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. I got all excited for no damn reason. I did, yeah, let me tell you, I ate this man with the quickness. Listen, I am ready to do that too. I just don't want to yet because I'm already in the critical in this area, and I'm just like, I'm scared eating him is gonna make it go even worse down. And it's already really bad in Whitechapel. Whitechapel is the pits. Like, they might as well just board it up. Ain't nobody ever gonna be in here. A landlord and a racist. Come on now. Honestly, just terrible all around. I think we came upstairs, Granny. Yeah, that was the staircase upstairs. So that was that locked door from before. Oh God.
I can't believe I'm
Yeah,
doing
well, guess
this.
what? You're doing it. So, like, shut up. You gotta eat somehow. You ain't got no blood. Actually, there should be a lot more rats upstairs. We're gonna go eat some. Because you're hungry. You need food. Even if you don't like the food, you need to eat it. As long as those stupid... Okay, good. They're not there. Come on. I thought I saw rats up here. Oh, y'all suck. Y'all suck! Oh well, guess there's no rats. But I'm alright. I just... Oh, there's the rat. There's the rat. There's the rat. Where you at? Come on, eat. But I'm pretty good. I just realized I never answered your question. I'm pretty good. I don't know why I was super tired earlier today. So it took me a while to get up and really start my day, but it's a beautiful day. It's just very humid, and that's probably what it is. I get very sleepy when I'm hot. Anything else over here for me to find? Wait, was that the guy? Hold on, wait a second. Wait a second. Was that the person who was sneaking on her? All this time? Is that who that was? No, okay, then track it. Okay. Then what were we tracking before? This is who I want to go find. Where are we? Okay, it just disappeared. I was about to be like, if that was the person, then we could kill him, because this poor girl getting tracked and everything. Oh, great. Great! I don't even want to go in there, but I have to. So something like, let me go. Oh, I could go up top. Oh, this is the hideout. Got you. This was my hideout. Oh, and then that's where those guys were. Okay. I'm kind of feeling like no matter what I do, I'm gonna have to beat a bunch of people, so I'll just go this way. I feel that it was pretty humid here too, but it wasn't too warm. Yeah, now it's pretty windy. Where y'all at? Come on. Come on. Fight me.
It's a leak! Kill it!
Come on. Use your abilities. Oh, I don't have any stuff. That was weird. Even when you hit through my chest. It's not gonna stop me. Ha 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 ha. As long as the big beastie things don't pop out of nowhere, I'm okay. Okay. Must be in here. What we gonna find? What are we gonna get? Oh, and there's even a burial down there. Oh, I guess we gotta go through that thing. See, I don't like that the heartbeat thing is still going. Oh, probably because I have no blood. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, large box pills. I see you. Kill him! I keep forgetting I gotta go back to biting them all the time. Report about Pembroke. Sir, having observed the Pembroke Hospital for 2 weeks now, and we can confirm vampire activity there. First, we now have proof of the presence of a female leech inside the hospital. The beast is clever. She acts like a mental patient to hide her true, unholy condition. I personally sneaked inside the hospital and heard the creature whining about her need for blood since her body is decaying. But it gets worse. The administrator of the Pembroke Hospital is Dr. Swansea. According to our team leader, Amanda Tilton, who died yesterday in a fight against a skull by the canal, he may be a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. If that's true, then there may be something big going on at Pembroke. Maybe even a nest of vampires, protected by those bloody traitors of the Stole. We don't know what to do, but we are convinced you better come quickly with reinforcements and heavy gear. The thing that's sad is they got the wrong girl. There is a vampire woman there, it just ain't her. Because I'm pretty sure that it's not the person, the woman. I think she just is having like delusions. I don't think she's really a vampire. Alright, so yeah, she's just the wrong target. Okay, so we got that one covered. We got that one handled. Ooh, more stuff. Alright. Who else? I keep pressing the wrong one. Alright, so we'll go back there, reassure her in a minute. Who else can we do something for? Is there anybody else who's close in Whitechapel? See, I like these two for some reason, so I'll probably do that one. Inspect the bodies to find Samuel Disciple. Find someone who can read Braille alphabet. Got you. Occult Oculus. So that's who I gotta find, somebody who reads Braille. And then convince her. So let's see, where is this one? If I track it. Okay, so I gotta go over there. And then I'm just gonna see which ones are close. And which ones aren't. Oh, well, that's all the way over there. I don't trust that area just yet. You wanna switch? Okay. Oh, wrong one. Wrong thing again. Alright. And then, what's this one? Okay, they're all very far in Whitechapel, so we're gonna go do this one. With the fellas I kinda enjoy slightly. At least I like their stories better. At best. Oh, wrong button. Alright. Now, how do I get to where I'm going? Okay, so I gotta go back through there, and then I gotta go fight Mr. Holy Priesty person, so that we can get on going. That way? Because y'all know, navigating in this world is a little hard. So, is it this one? Yeah, I guess I could go that way. Go that way and then make a what, right? I think that is what I'm supposed to do. Hey, fellas! Let me eat you. Yeah, I need some blood. The fact his friends, like, weren't doing anything, though. Yeah, his friends didn't even care. His friends just left them. His friends did not care at all. Listen, sometimes you just already know what's coming and you just, you know, prepare yourself for it. You might as well announce it. You know how it's gonna go, right? We already know. Am I going the right way? Okay, cool. And I'll just go all the way straight. Ooh, trash. Let's scavenge. Oh yeah, I think the things are down there. There's a big old guy down there, I think. Oh, what's up, y'all? How y'all doing? Is another party here and whatnot? Uh-oh, I can't see, can't see. Where you at? Let me use it, let me use it, let me use it. I just want to use my thing. On you. Yeah, on you. Go up in the air. Yeah, he's dead. Lord, give us strength. Don't you use the power of Jesus Christ on me. How dare you? See, that's why your buddy's dead now. The power of Jesus Christ ain't do nothing for you. How's that feel? How does that feel? Ha, ha, ha. I'm going to hell. Oh, Lord. I like that special a lot. Yeah, I like it a lot, too. I mean, whenever I actually use it correctly. Why do I always go to that one? Okay, yeah, we're gonna keep going straight. Hopefully that doesn't kill me. Oh, never mind. It's locked. We can't go straight. We have to go to the left. Great. Fantastic. Magnificent. I love when this happens. Just love it. That means I gotta go through the other way so I can unlock the door finally. We love to see it. We're gonna make a right here, I guess. Oh, look, see? Mask up, guys. He's got his mask on. That's what y'all need to do. but what? Okay, these are the citizens. Okay. I was about to be like, Alright, where? Okay, good. So I gotta go back. Keep going up that way. Should be able to get to where they are. Okay, I'm sorry to remember where I am. At least... Hellas Loneliness? Oh no! Oh no! It is gonna be bumping though, but oh no! I mean, we all gonna be there eventually. I mean, if we actually follow it like how people try to tell us to, we all already in there. Where in the hell am I going? Where am I going? Is it down here? Can't remember. No, it's not down there. So I guess it is in this little area here. I guess. I don't know why this doesn't look familiar. Oh, great. Fantastic. Come on, you stupid scowl. Good, you're dead. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, great, you're already dead. Cool. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Up top? Can I use my ability? No? Okay, I guess not. Ooh, goodies! Give me the goodies, though. Give me all the drugs that's on your body, since apparently that's good. Okay, so... Another skull? Of course there is. Die, please. Just die instantly, please, for me. Just for me, please. Just die instantly. That's like what I need. Okay, great. Fan-freaking-tastic. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight people to get this box, aren't I? Nothing can ever just be easy. Can't ever just be easy in this place. By the way, to anybody who is in the Discord or follows and all of that stuff, tomorrow is community game night, and we are going to be playing Gang Beasts. So, if you would like to play and you're in the Discord, please let me know. If you would like to play and you're not in the Discord, and we are playing tomorrow, feel free to let me know you'd like to play. You just won't have your mic on, but that's fine. I don't want to fight him! And I'm pretty sure whatever the hell I need is down there. I bet you. I bet you. That's like probably what I need to go down there for. Just freaking fantastic. Just fabulous. Just like fabulosity. It's amazing. I love it. Love to see it. Okay, fine. Alright, y'all ready for me to die a couple times? I hope y'all are ready for this. Because I have no blood in me, so I can't even use my abilities. Where's some rats? Are there any rats anywhere? Look at him! Yep, that's where the box is, probably. That's where the box is. Any rats down there? Oh, there's still something down there I didn't grab. No rats? No little rodents? Really? All these vampires and there ain't no rodents here? Fine, alright. We're gonna jump down then. I'm gonna go up and then we're gonna jump down. And then I'm gonna take a quick break so I can use the bathroom. Alright, let's do it. Let's go on in here. Oh, yay! Yay! I cheated. I didn't, but you know, yay! I was expecting it to be a really long battle like the first time I fought him. Enjoy your lurk, Shinobi. It's always good to see you. Hope you have a good day. Alright, anything else over in here? Good. Cool. Give me the box. I know. Oh, wow. So there's nothing there. You were just glowing for no reason, or did I already get it? That sucks. You were definitely glowing before I came down here, and now you're telling me that because I killed him, you're not glowing no more? You see, that's just robbery. I don't like this anymore. I don't like this game. Where the hell is the box at? Like, I'm confused. Like, it's literally supposed to be here. Alright, where's and the person ain't even up here anymore. Alright, I'll come back in there in a minute. Oh, great. Oop, 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 oop. Poison, poison, poison. We don't like that.
You leech! He's done for!
No, he's not. You're not done for, sir. You're done for. You're dead. I'm still kind of alive, sir. Little needle to the neck. I'm good. What about y'all? All sprawled out and dead. Where's this thing? Give me that. Where in the hell is your thing? Is it all the way up top? Did I just completely, like, not see it or something? Oh, ha 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 ha. I never even needed to go down there and fight the guy. I love it. I love when that happens.
There's a letter.
Just freaking fantastic. We love when we do stuff we're not even needed to do. Alright. Wait, did I not retrieve it? Oh, I didn't retrieve it. Then what, where, what? Then where the, what they talking about? Oh wait, do I have to actually read the letter? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I gotta actually read it. Because they do stuff like that in this game. Yeah, I had to actually read it. Barrett, there's no easy way to say it, so I'm going to be blunt. We can't keep on like this. At least I can't keep on like this. If Joe ever finds out about us, about his wife and his best friend, it will crush— ooh, and then he will kill you. We had some good time together, but let's face it, I'm never going to be your Jane Lewis. You know it and I know it too, so I'm ending this, right here and right now. If you agree with my decision, I'm sure we'll find a way to be happy again. You, Joe, and me in time. And then the most important part of our story will have been preserved. Until that day, I wish you'd forgive me. Goodbye for now, Jane Peterson. Ooh. Hey Blaze, thanks for that resub. How are you doing tonight? How's it going? By the way, I think I mentioned it.
From Joe Peterson's wife,
Oof.
addressed to Barrett Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder?
Ooh, yeah, I don't know. Ooh, man, that's, whose wife was it again? What was her last name? Peterson? Which one was which? But how are you doing? Tomorrow's community game night, by the way. So if you'd like to play Gang Beasts, feel free to let me know in the Discord and all of that good stuff. I'm gonna probably make an announcement tomorrow again to see. Oh, so it's his wife. His wife is cheating on him with him. Ooh. I'm gonna give it to him, though, because I actually like Joe more. Even though Joe is supposed to be the bully for some reason, which is really not good, because I don't like bullies, but, like, I actually like him more when I talk to him than him. Whoopsie. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Joe. I mean, at the end of the day, I think he might deserve to know that his supposed best friend or friend has been going behind their back and cheating on him. And then that's, yeah, like, man, they got a whole son together and you out here messing with people. That's messed up, Jane. Jane, you, that's messed up. Wonder if Jane is dead, because she's not one of the citizens we can talk to, so I'm assuming that she's gone. I'm pretty good, to be honest. I've been chilling. I kind of had a hard time getting up earlier, but you know, we did it. We got up. I worked on my class, because I don't think I told you guys yet. I told Blaze already, but I decided to take a course on data analytics or something, just to try to get myself some type of like other credential to hopefully look at other jobs and things like that. So we're gonna see how it goes. I just started the first week, so I'm gonna be able to finish that very, very soon. Where are you at, Joe? Hey, Candy, what's up? How are you? Also, let me do this really quick. I've been forgetting over here to do it. I've been bad today. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I forget about you know, commands and whatnot. And even though they are lurking right now, going to Shinobi and there we go, got them all. Let me scroll back up. Pop in before I fall asleep. No problem, Candy. Get you some rest. I know you're sleepy. Thank you. I'm hoping it goes okay. I'm gonna take the first test tomorrow, so I like sat and like rewrote all my notes so I could actually know what the hell I'm doing.
The game you pay for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right? It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another. Please, Joe. How long have we known each other? We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, and you
prefer not to give you another beating,
took his
Barrett.
wife from him. No wonder Joe out here mad asking you for money. You probably could tell his wife like you. I'm gonna give it to him.
You again?
No problem,
What do you want
guys.
this time?
I got a little something for you. You might be a little mad though.
I
Don't
think the
beat him up.
documents in this box could be of some interest to you.
Really? Where'd you get it?
I found it in an abandoned building nearby. I thought you might want to keep these letters.
Let me see. Letters about my boy. Thank you, sir.
You do not appear surprised or pained by this.
Surprised about what? Harry's my son, I'm his father, and that's all there is to know, don't you think?
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Here's a little something for your trouble. And to remind you to keep your mouth shut about all this.
Alright, I'm happy I gave it to him. Oh, I can talk to him about stuff. Did I already use these? I can't remember if I did or not. I'm gonna... Oh, I can press potatoes. Yeah, did I already use this in... Used to be good friends. It's fatigue. I need to get some fatigue stuff. I don't think I have any. I can't remember if I used them. Okay, I didn't use them. Okay, we're gonna go back and use them now.
Harry doesn't seem happy living in Whitechapel. Why did you make him come here?
I've always put my son's
Oh, I
interests
left
above
my
everything
water
else.
downstairs for a second.
Whatever he may think. Our house is small but affordable. The walls are thin, but the door is solid.
You really love your son, don't you, Mr. Peterson?
He's my pride and joy. Even if he hates me for the choices I make and pushes me buttons more than he should.
Do you have any regrets?
Only one. Not to have my beloved wife by my side. She died when Harry was little. My sweet Jane. She gave the boy confidence.
Oh, so that box was old. So ooh. So his son might... Okay, so that's why he said that stuff. So his son might not even technically be his son. It might actually be Barrett's son. But he's like, listen, he's my son at the end of the day. That was my wife. I'm not seeing him any different. It sucks, but at least he's still stayed.
Since the criminal nature of your job means you could be arrested, are you not afraid of what would happen to your boy if you were?
No one will ever take my son away from me. If that ever occurred, I'd hunt the bastard down and rip off his head with my bare hands.
Poor guy.
Why do you keep on working for the gang, Joe? You know it doesn't suit you.
It's true, I hate this job. And I know I made some bad choices, but I'm a wet boot boy now. People won't forget it.
You could leave tomorrow. Start another life in another town.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. We are poor. My son's weak, and there's no way he'll endure another disappointment.
Do I have enough money, or not money, do I have any fatigue medicine on me?
Can I offer you my medical expertise, Mr. Peters?
Keep your medicines for others.
I'm giving you it.
There is a
though.
thin line between pride and stupidity, sir. Please take this medication. You'll feel better.
All right.
Because you're
I'll take it,
exhausted.
then. It's not like I don't appreciate the gesture.
Go take your Red Bull.
Goodbye, Mr. Peters.
That's all I'm giving him. I think he also is
This
exhausted
district has
too.
always been Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you?
I mean, I should keep my mouth shut, but like, y'all know who I am. Y'all know me.
Joe Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he? But you seem to know each other.
I'd known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was a friend then. And these days, he's just another thug.
What can you tell me about Mr. Peterson? Besides his behavior toward you, obviously.
Colossus Joe was a decent boxer, good one even. But after his wife passed away, he found every excuse to stop training. Just wanted to pick fights with everyone.
It's never easy to find a new path in life, especially after the loss of a loved one. But crime is certainly not the best option.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
Yeah, point. By the way, for anybody who's in here, we're not gonna do. Well, I don't think we will. I don't think we're gonna do any main missions today. I want to do all of the like investigation ones with the civilians, because I want to see if that'll help me level up some before I do the next mission. Because sometimes I kind of feel like I'm doing the missions a little too quickly, so I'm kind of under level than what I should be. So I think I'm gonna try and do some investigation things this today.
And no one has ever stood up to this thug.
Nobody would be fool enough to stand against a wet boot boy.
Barrett, you had an affair with Joe's wife, didn't you?
Sure
Yeah, I
did.
did. She's the only woman I loved. My first regret is that she stayed with Joe after Harry was born. The second is I never shed a tear when she died.
Did you ever try talking to Joe?
Never. But I suspected he knew everything, even without knowing it. And he decided to make me pay in his own way.
Well, I mean, you kind of slept with the man's wife and possibly made it where the man's son ain't his son. I mean, I could kind of understand him a little bit.
Do you mean you're Harry's father?
No one will ever know for sure. And it's better that way. And I don't believe I'd have been all that bad as a dad.
You probably shouldn't have been sleeping with other people's wives, man. Maybe you'd have a kid that you could keep in your house.
What do you know of Harry Peterson? The boy seems so fragile. Not like his father at all.
Harry's a good boy, but he spends most of his time complaining. He's had it tough, all right, but he needs to grow a pair.
What troubles him exactly?
But despite being his father's son, almost everything, I think. He never wanted to come to Whitechapel in the first place. Hates this place more than most of us.
Alrighty. I think that's all of the hints I got for him. Well, got a little bit of
Goodbye for now.
juiciness. Sprinkle! Hey! How are you doing today? I am also doing well. I was pretty tired though, but you know, I did it. I got up. I did what I need to do. And I'm here. And then tomorrow will be community game night. And then Sunday's my mom's birthday. So we're gonna go and safely try to celebrate her birthday. Okay, that you could keep in your house. I mean, but like, am I wrong though? Like, am I wrong though? I was saying to myself, I need to start trying to do the quote things, because every time I see you guys with quotes or any streamer, since there's a lot of them that got it, I'm just like, man, I want some quotes. I need to figure out how to do it. I just don't know how to do it yet. I'm still learning all that stuff. Alright, so is there anything else to do in here. I don't want to go all the way over here yet. And that's the event. So we're going to go back for now to the hospital. We're gonna try to get back to the hospital. No problem. Wait, what did you... Oh, overcooked. I was like, wait, what are you talking about? But it says you streamed overcooked. It looks so fun, by the way. I really need to finally get it. And I don't know if I actually told you guys, because I realized this, like... Oh, I went the wrong way. I realized this, I think earlier in the week. But I fixed my problem with my computer. The one that I made the rule for. I'm still going to try to keep my rule, though. Like, Wait, where am I going? I'm gonna still try to keep my whole rule about like trying not to have too many things installed at the same time, but basically I realized that what was causing the problem was that I didn't realize that when sometimes I would edit certain videos so I could put the archives onto YouTube, that those edited versions of the videos saved into my pictures folder in my documents, and I had like 5 videos in there, and once I deleted them I went right back to having enough space on my computer. I went from like 14 gigs of space to like 68 gigs of free space on my my Windows boot hard drive. So yeah, I'm good again pretty much. So I'm still gonna try my best though to make sure I have enough space, because I don't want to ever run out. Did I just go in a circle? Okay, I need to go behind me, apparently. I hate this map sometimes. Like, where am I going? I think I'm supposed to go this way, and then, like, where in the hell? I don't remember the directions of how to go. Ooh, I do need you guys, though. I do need to eat y'all. Like, come here, rats.
I have
Delicacy.
thirst
We love a
blood.
good rat. Once in a while.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Well, guess what? We are. Hey, look, it's 6'9".
I have thirst for blood.
Alright, we're gonna go back to the hospital. Yes, I'm so happy for you, Blaze. I'm so happy that you have your week off now. Why am I getting so lost? I'm so confused. Why can I not figure out how to get back to this road? Okay, so I'm facing this way. I need to go this way. Which makes sense, because then I go this way, I believe. And then this... Yes, and then I go straight, and then I make a right. But yes, I hope you enjoy your time off, Blaze. You deserve it. You need that time. We all need those breaks. We're gonna try our best to change. I need some time to meditate, because I'm not quite happy with work anymore. Oh no, I have been hearing that you've been having a hard time though. And I'm really hoping that things get better for you. Either with time there, or where you find better opportunities to go someplace else. Whatever it may be, I hope it comes to you. Because hating your job sucks. I know I hated working at Zara, so I get you. I get it. Alright, okay, I'm going the other way. This is the one where there's people on both sides, I think so. Can I finally, like... use one of my crafting tables, actually? Is there finally something? Yes, finally, I can organize something. And recycle some things. Actually, I should do it over here. I hope you get that time with clarity. I'm sorry. Yeah, I am too. It really should just let you do everything at the same time. Just like turn everything into something. Alright, can I finally recipe unknown use it? So I still need to find these recipes. Where? I don't know. I might have to Google it, because I'm quite confused as to where I'm supposed to get these recipes from. And then when I get to the hospital, I'm still gonna take a very, very quick break because I need to use the bathroom. I've been drinking a lot of water. And I'm gonna burst soon. I'm gonna die. Oh, this was that place I was at the last time. So am I going the right way? Okay. Yay! I've never been happier to see this stupid bridge. I've literally never been happier to see this stupid bridge. Okay. We're gonna go find that one girl real quick because we finished her little mission and found out that, yeah, she is indeed not a vampire, but she is she's probably thinks she's a vampire because she's being targeted by accident without
Good
realizing
evening,
it.
Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Yeah, you're kind of.
I have made inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect a mortal to have this sort of courage. Speak, Doctor. Why are they hunting me down?
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I knew it. I have become undone. Those hunters have discovered me, but they don't know what I'm capable of.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal, I think you should assume a low profile and just quietly disappear into the shadows.
You are right. And you have served me well, mortal. Take this as a reward for your time. Perhaps I will allow you to drink deep of my blood. One day.
Thank you. I'll keep that proposition
You
in mind.
flirted with me? I think she's flirting with me. Like, sis, I really
I'll
can
leave you,
drink your blood.
Mistress of the Dark.
That's the
Your
thing.
nocturnal
I really can do it.
activities.
You can't. Alright. So, very quickly, I'm going to use the bathroom really quick. I will be right back, though. So, don't go anywhere. I just really need to pee. Alright. I'm back with water and cookies. Had to get my headphones back on because sometimes my headphones likes to change the way that they were positioned when I come back. Get my hair out of my face. Hopefully. Snacks and hydration, right? That's what's important. Got my water. And my cookies. That's what we need. Got little animal crackers. Alright. What next? Oh yeah. I wanted to run around, see if we could find any more recipes. I have this feeling I'm gonna find the recipes in the docks because that's the one place I have not like run through and looted before. And yet those are the only things I do not have yet.
It's locked.
Of course it's locked. When I go inside of your room, will you find anything for me? Like, I just want to be able to cure the people who have headaches. Ooh, collectible. So, I'm assuming I didn't actually do this when I first came here, because I'm just like, well, what am I missing? So, expect me to be running against the walls for a couple minutes really quick as I attempt to find anything I'm missing from here. If there even is anything in here that I'm missing. Knowing my luck, I've already looked through everything and I'm not going to find nothing, but it's worth a shot. Meanwhile, my cat is so happy. And the thing that's sad is that I need to put clothes away. I've been like putting it off, but I really need to put clothes away. And she's going to be so disappointed because she's been so excited. Because there's like a full pile of clothes on my bed that's kind of been there for a bit. And she's just been taking her naps daily in my room behind the pile of clothes. Because I'm assuming she feels nice and safe and like closed in enough. But where she's still in the same room as me and she can still feel as though like I'm there. So she's been so content. She's been so happy. And I almost feel bad that I'm gonna have to technically, like, you know, clean my room. How am I supposed
I cannot
to get in
enter.
here? Miss Dr. Tippett's and okay, that's all of their rooms. Gotcha. So whose room is the big one? Let me see. I never actually looked. I'm assuming it's still Dr. Swansea. Maybe I'll be able to go in there later on. Alright, let's keep our hunt. Because then we're going to leave anyway. We're going to go see if we can find other stuff. But while we're here, I figured we might as well attempt.
It's locked.
Of course it's locked. When can I figure out how to unlock stuff? I'm tired of not knowing how to. Are you telling me there's no type of like ability I can use just to like unlock things? I mean, I technically shouldn't be able to since supposedly vampires are supposed to be welcomed in, but I guess that's not a thing here. And so I've just kind of been running into every room there is. That terrible lady. Good riddance. Happy she's gone. Alright, let's see. What else? Ooh. About the use of garlic and wooden stakes. I'm gonna read a couple of these in a minute, just so you guys know. I am gonna read through my codex. Because a lot of times you find your clues by reading through them. Like, you actually gotta read through it. You can't just pick up stuff in this game, which is nice, considering I'm a lore junkie anyway in every single game I play. So it gives me an actual reason to need to read through the lore. Because it doesn't actually let you know that you know it until you've read it. Like, for real. Which is a nice concept, because then at least they do make sure that people are engaging in the story of whatever it is. But, alright, we're gonna... I keep using the wrong one! We are going to look and see what the next tracking mission we want to do is. So we finished theirs. Everybody in Pembroke. Now his. It was these three. So I guess I'll work on theirs. We might as well. Alright. And there's nothing over here for me to find, right? Alright. Alrighty, let's go then. Where is it again, actually? No. Okay. So it's over there. It might be better to go that way. Past the bridge. To get there. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to go into the cemetery. I'm assuming that's the cemetery. I'm also assuming that this walkway we're about to go to is the one that has the skulls in it. Unless it's that one. Either way, I usually don't go this way, so, you know. First for everything, right? Can I? No? Okay, then where is the... Where is it? There's a hideout someplace. Every time I see a keep out, there's a hideout somewhere close. Oh, it's right there. Should be at least. Alright, so... Wait, there was something over here. I keep like... There we go. Alright. Okay. There's big guys there. So what direction am I trying to go? I need to go across, so I want to go that way. Great. Fantastic. Yeah, this must be, yeah, this is the way to the cemetery. How dare you! Yeah, die. Alright. I feel like my abilities are slightly getting better though, because like, before when I was playing, I would play and it would take a lot longer to get them killed, especially when I used my abilities, like my special moves and stuff. The skulls still take freaking ages to die, but like, at least some of the humans are taking a little bit longer. Alright, now where in here am I trying? Okay, so I gotta go towards the left. Alright, time to fight some dead people. Okay, well at least those guys are gone this time. Oh, so it's in here?
It's locked, all right.
Maybe it's that thing. Inspect the bodies.
This man's far too old to be Samuel.
Oh, I gotta actually inspect.
No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker. Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail.
Great. What button was that? This button. Okay. What blood trail? Oh. Can I go out that way? I don't think I can. Okay, then where's the blood trail gonna take me then, sir? Oh, that. Oh, gotcha. more skulls. Great. Oh, there's a lot of people in there. I really don't like the sounds of this at all. Die, please. Yeah, thanks. Killed your ass. Alright. I have a feeling I have to go in there. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to it. There's so many stalls in there! Like, y'all hear this? It sounds like freaking Last of Us or something in here. Like, this is not what I joined up for.
As I feared. Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
Alright. Maybe I can bypass these guys. Give me a little blood. Thank you. I'll come back for your pockets later. Well, I guess I could come back and see if you got anything in your pockets here. Now, just loot you for everything you're worth. Please, all the drugs. Oh, hey. Alright, I guess I have to just kill everybody. Great, okay. Whoa, hey! Well, I barely recognized you. Look at you, your hair looks amazing. Thank you! I washed it, so I patted and twists, and I didn't feel like taking it out, and I also didn't feel like putting on a wig, so this is what we got. Get off of me! Use your thing on somebody. One of them, please. That didn't even do anything! Are you Samuel? Is that what this is? Is that you? Samuel, can you see past the blindfolds? Is that who you are? In there? Oh no, oh no! Oh no! Die, Samuel, die! Okay, okay. Give me some stuff. I'll eat all the rats. Give me all the blood content I need. Hey, 6ix9ine, what's up?
I have this thirst for blood.
Where y'all at? I just want to eat all the rats so I know I have enough blood.
Despicable.
Come on, where y'all at? I know I should be able to eat more of you. There we go. But how are you doing, Ball? What's up? How's it going?
Thirst for blood.
Come on, there's one more rat. Eat it. Yeah.
Please, I'm doing this.
Well, I mean, I'm eating rats over here, so I mean...
I have this thirst for blood.
I know you got a thirst for blood. Don't be so angsty. You're a vampire. You gotta drink the blood to survive. Alright. Is that... Oh, wait. Oh, and I gotta go find Father Whitaker. I'm assuming that I can go to him whenever I want, so I'm gonna now do one of the other ones that are in this area. Rat feast. It really was a rat feast just now. The slice and dice are real. Alright, now where are you? Not too far away. Also in the cemetery. Why are y'all all hanging out in the cemetery? I would like to understand. I mean, I think this is actually the lady I found in the cemetery, but like, if I found you in the cemetery, why are you staying in the cemetery? Like, I got you out of your hiding place for a reason, so that you could, you know, not be stuck here anymore. I'm gonna read through the codex in a little bit. When, maybe after I go find Father Whitaker, I'll go look for, I'll go read some things. I just don't want no big beastie beasts popping out on me. Okay. The one thing that's crazy about this game is the fact that anytime I walk down the street, I'm getting beat up by soldiers, beat up by werewolves, beat up by skulls, but somehow, all of these citizens are able to walk around and roam. Like, I had to fight through all these skulls, and yet my mother and my father was able to go to my sister's funeral with the priest and be able to walk in and out of the cemetery without getting eaten.
No,
I would like to understand how
Why
that's
have
a
you
thing.
not spoken to me?
Are you all right, Miss Shun?
My name is Xiao Shun.
Xiao.
This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiao Shun. Are you all right?
Yes, I am. This is the only place where I can find some kind of serenity. Some way to remember my dear Matthew.
We haven't talked to her for a bit, so enjoy the dialogue.
Are you on your own? Do you have any friends or family who you could be with?
I have family and friends, but I need to be here alone. One day maybe I'll go back to them, but not now. I need silence, and I need sadness.
Is that the same voice as Liara to some... Might have misheard, but now I'm gonna have to listen more to be able to tell. I'm gonna have to at least listen.
I've seen many deaths in my life, and we all grieve in our own way. Some stay silent, or need to shout. Others need company, and some just can't stand it.
Thank you for your sincere words, Dr. Reed. I sense you trying to help me, even if I don't quite understand why.
I don't think it is.
Tell me how your husband died, Xiao Shun.
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so many others. It's a mundane cause of death these days, but for me it meant the end of the world.
At this time, there is so little medical science can do to defeat this terrible epidemic. I'm truly sorry.
The worst thing is not his death, even if it tears me apart. The worst is not to have seen it coming, to have lost him so quickly, even before realizing it.
Did he hide his condition from you?
Matthew was a smiling type, a happy sort. Everything that I am not. Did he laugh at his death to come, or did he not realize what was going to happen? I'll never know.
No.
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease mankind has ever faced. Why are you blaming yourself?
You don't understand. I didn't know he was so sick. I didn't realize the gravity of his situation until it was too late.
As harsh as this sounds, we are all equally vulnerable to this awful disease. It can take the strongest man in just a couple of days.
I never said goodbye to Matthew. We never realized how bad it was. We laughed about it even. He always made me laugh. Now I don't have enough tears to shed.
Well, I can't imagine the horrors of living in a pandemic. Glad that these days we've got institutions and plans in place so such things don't hit us hard. Vol. Vol. Oh man. By the way, for anybody who has not watched this game before or played this game before, any choice I choose that's blue is technically him charming the person to force them to talk. And then the regular stuff is the white one. And then the green is usually like a plot point or something like that. Granted, the Spanish flu is a lot worse though. I mean, it is, but I mean, at the same time, I mean, this panoramic has been pretty hard.
You realize you can't stay here forever, don't you? Eventually, you'll have to leave the cemetery.
Why? Why should I go? since this is the only place I can find peace of mind.
Yeah, and that's part of why whenever you choose the blue one, his voice sounds so, like, loud. Because he's using it as a little ability. I forgot what she said.
To be honest, I don't know. Please forgive me if I've upset you. We must all honor our departed loved ones in our own way.
You sound like you're no stranger to the pain I feel.
Let's just say, I too have a good reason to visit cemeteries at night.
Please accept my condolences for your loss then, Dr. Reed.
You really just gonna come right on out in the charm and say I let my sister Mary die? Like, really? This is what you gonna do? The way she says why is reminding me of Sony's voice. Oh.
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's death. And who else, if not his wife, who did not see it coming?
I'm a physician, one of the best in the country. But I was unable to save my own sister, Mary. She died in my arms.
Why tell me this? Is it supposed to make me feel better?
No. But I felt I should share it with you, since she is buried here too.
May I ask what caused the death of your sister?
You could say she was also killed by a terrible disease. A disease I have sworn to fight and cure, no matter how long it takes.
Thank you for sharing that with me, Dr. Reed. Maybe it's time we start to rebuild our lives, you and I.
You should go home now.
I think you're right. Cemeteries are for the dead, for they need silence too. Thank you for your honesty and your wisdom, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your company, Xiaoshun. Take care on the way home.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel. Goodbye for now.
Well, she's nice compared to some of the other people. You know
Have
about
you
them?
recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I heard that she used to help the refugees, but unfortunately you don't see her around anymore.
Yeah, because it kind of made her mind into scrambled eggs by accident.
Many new graves.
Just checked it. Those are two different people. Rebecca Gethings for this. Alley Hills for Liar. Yeah, I had a feeling it wasn't the same. Alright, so we did that one. Who's next? Let's see, where is... Because I'm trying to go by, like, what's closest to me also. Okay, and then that's the ending of that. So, yeah, so we're going to keep this one tracked. Because we can do that on the way to him. So we gotta go up that way. Yeah, and then through the cemetery part. I think this was the true cemetery, yeah. This is where poor Mary was buried. I wonder if they'll actually show it. I doubt it. But I think, or was it this one? I think this one was her gravestone. The really fancy one, because from what I can tell, his family was rich. His family had money. So, you know. They got the nice headstones. I can't even say the words headstones without thinking about Poltergeist. And, the dad is just like, you only moved the headstones! You kept the bodies, didn't you? Like, that's all I hear. Every time I hear that word, I can't even control it. Oh, it's another place. It's nice. Okay. Alrighty, another thing. I got anything I can craft? Nothing? Okay. Oh wait, anything to recycle? Barely anything. I could wait till later to do that shit. Alright. He must be outside. Probably like right outside too. Oh hi buddy, old pal. What's up? How y'all doing? Oh hey! What's up? Nice to see you. Have you lost weight? You must have. You look so good when you're dead. Alright, what can I do? Thank you. Alright, where are we going? We gotta go... Oh, it's up top. Can I go inside of one of these buildings? Like, where up top am I supposed to be going? Ooh, go in the trash. Alright. Well, apparently it's right over here. Like, find someone who can read Braille. So maybe... Oh great, so I have to go through here to do it. Fucking fantastic. Love to see it. Hey Skulls, what's up? What's up, my fellow Skull? Comrades! Don't jump on me, please! Oh no, there's 3 of you guys! No, 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 no! No, no, no! No, 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 no! Shoot yourself in the head. Okay, cool. Oh no, oh no, oh no, there's too many of you. There's too many of you. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oh no. Can I leave? No, you're not gonna let me leave! No! No! There's too many! I can't fight all of you! It's not possible! Why must you force me to do this? Use one of them. I can't do it. I can't. There's too many of you. Okay, okay, okay. Come on, I'm about to die. I don't have any more things. Here. No! Use your abilities! Eat him! Okay! I did it! Now I need more health serums because I used them all. Oh Lord. Oh no. That was too much. I just knew I was a goner. Alright, I guess I gotta go up here. I don't want to, but I guess I do. Okay. Alrighty.
I've heard so many bad things recently, I'm almost glad I cannot speak.
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor
Why would you live
inquiring
here?
about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
Oh, I don't have the mesmerizing level!
All right. I shan't insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
Okay, do I have to just go down? Ooh, goodies here? No? Oh, yes, goodies. Alright, maybe I can just squeeze past.
I'm almost glad I cannot speak.
I'm gonna look and see if there's any things, though, first over here. Ooh, money. Alright. Can I go in here? No? Okay. Guess I gotta get my mesmerize up, but the only way to get my mesmerize up is to kill people, and I haven't done that, so, you know, I guess I can't do this one. Guess I can't do it yet. Alright, oh well. We'll go back and, do the other ending one. Because that's the bro one. I guess we gotta wait. Alright. In what direction are we going? Alright, I should go to my left, which is this way. Oh, wrong button. I'm hoping I can just have a straight shot to this place. Yeah, I didn't remember the directions to go. Go. Is this where the priesty guys are? Yeah, we're just gonna run past you. Pretend that he doesn't see me.
Let's turn around if I were you.
Come on, but y'all both want me to turn around. I'll go this way. It's okay. It's cool. It's fine. That's the one thing though about the guys, is that technically as long as you don't go into their territory, they will leave you alone. And if you don't use an ability, if you use an ability like I've done before, like an idiot, where like you accidentally make yourself float onto the top of a roof, they will automatically come after you. But if like you're walking and then they're there and they're just like turn around and you actually just turn around and run away, they'll leave you alone. It's only if you continue to walk past them and then try to kill them, then they'll do something. Hey,
Good
Father
evening,
Whitaker. I don't really like you though, but
It's
you know,
Father Whitaker, my son.
whatever.
So, are you still lost?
Yes,
in
I'm
your
still
raggedy
lost and I'm
delusion?
enjoying it. I enjoy my delusions. Ooh, let's stop.
I have found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad news.
I already expected the worst. He should
I don't know why
already
my
have
hands
come
are
back.
kind of shaky today.
He is dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is now. The epidemic took him.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause. He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery. Please accept this money.
Thank you. Anything else? Your disposal gravedigger?
Your disciple, Samuel,
Disciple,
stole
sorry.
from the dead in Stonebridge Cemetery. I have proof of his crime and proof of his death.
No! Samuel was the best of us. So devoted, so zealous. He gave all he had for the cause. He tirelessly preached the good word.
You defiled the dead.
He defiled the dead with his petty thefts. That's how he financed your misguided crusade.
Think what you will. When this city is saved, he will be praised for his devoted fortitude. He walked boldly into the mouth of abomination.
I got a hint though. So like, where's the hint? Is it here? Or maybe I gotta finish doing it to get the hint. Or maybe it's a hint for somebody else. I've missed it. I'm gonna say the whole crook
Your
thing.
disciple,
Yeah.
Samuel, stole from the dead in Stonebridge
do it one more
Cemetery.
time. I'm gonna tell him
I
it's
have
crook.
proof of his crime and proof of his death.
No!
I can't.
Samuel!
Okay, there we go. It's
Your
like, I can't
precious Samuel
fast forward through it.
used you. He was an immoral crook.
If that's true, then he will be my burden to bear during this endless night.
Surely is an endless night. There is never any sun. And I don't even think it's that little bit of sun in normal London. Like, it's literally always night in this game.
What do you
which
mean
is nice
when
for
you say
me.
that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences. And most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
I mean, the minions are the vampires. I mean, let's be honest.
I have heard enough. Goodbye.
Alright. Alright, you're gonna read a couple of journal entries. I'm pretty happy though. So far we've done all of the ones we could find at least. The minions are yellow, just ugly yellow goblins and overalls. I mean, that's true too. I keep pressing the wrong button. Now I gotta go to the docks in order to start investigations. To find investigation. I'm gonna do one more district. Wait, I forgot that I was gonna go in here for this stuff. What else? Oh, wrong one. I always press the wrong buttons for everything. Yeah, I'm guessing whatever it is I'm finding, a lot of it is for headaches and I just don't realize it. That's what I'm assuming at least. We read this one? No, we did not. Personal diary entry. 12th of October. Father Whitaker is so righteous, so full of compassion and love for the suffering ones. His words are all the city needs. Tonight, I gave him all I have. My strength, my faith, my wealth, and if it's not enough, I know where to find more. The 17th. Father Whitaker and I went to an abandoned house near St. Mary's Church. It was an awful and smelly place. Rats were disputing the rooms to the last remaining residents of the decrepit flats. Most of them are sick. Awful, awful odors. On the last floor, Father Whitaker found an old man lying on a dirty mattress, coughing and spitting blood in a wooden bowl. Father Whitaker knelt before him and prayed a long time. The man seemed to feel better. Then we both helped him find the light. I cried then, and I cry now as I write these lines, for I've never seen a soul so relieved to be finally redeemed. Father Whitaker is a saint. If it's not presumptuous nor a sinful expression of pride, I wish I'll be able to save as many souls as he does, for it's a real privilege to witness such miracles. Tonight we both went to the warehouses boarding the canal. I must admit I was very afraid to cross the path of Jezebels, but the buildings were abandoned for a long time. Wars and infection go together, explained Father Whitaker, but their customers quickly get scared when there is mention of disease. In the last brothel, we found 2 sick women, sleeping together in a sinful attitude under dirty blankets. The odor was awful once more. The smell of Satan and the disease, explained Father Whitaker, before kneeling and praying for these 2 lost souls. The women were so frail and sick they were not able to move when I threw the petrol on the blanket. Their souls are now cleansed and purified. Father Whitaker is a saint. I won't let anyone mock the holy man he is. He shall receive more help and support. But as all true prophets, he is alone. He needs more from his followers. He needs love and proof of love. Tomorrow I shall go back to the cemetery and unearth more wealth for him. The dead have no need of the terrestrial goods, but we need to eat, Father Whitaker and I. Tonight, for the first time, it was my turn to lead the round. I chose to return where we were 10 days ago, to see if any more souls needed to be freed. Father Whitaker approved my choice, since the good man's work is never finished, and Satan never sleeps, he explained. He also said, if I keep showing so much zeal, he may soon give me more important missions and tasks. I can't wait. 3 more souls have been cleansed from any corruption tonight. If it's not presumptuous nor a sinful expression of pride, I dare to say we are one path to greatness. Alrighty. He was doing all of this for him. It's just he was a grave digger at the end of the day. Alright, I think we saw that one. We saw that one. I just want to make sure we actually read these. Mr. Bates must stop. For months, for years maybe, Cadogan Bates has exploited us. Who is that? Concerning the recruitment of new boys in Whitechapel, I think I've found one. Albie. He's as stupid as a stool, but tough. I asked him to prove to me he could get some drugs for the black market and deliver it quickly and nicely. Next time we meet, I'll tell him he's accepted as a wet boot boy, and he must now meet the bosses to get his orders. The music is very depressing. It's a vampire story through and through. And I think we've seen the rest of these. Are there any other things of stuff that we can read about? As a scholar and excate of whatever the hell it is, of ancestral writings, I would never insist enough about the importance of taking legends and ancient folklores into account when searching for hints about hidden or lost secrets. A common mistake is to take what we know for an established truth and use it to discard any contradictory material. For example, we must consider the ability of... That's what I want to do. Consider the possibility of undiscovered species of vampires. And the necessity to rethink what we see as the established truth about the various types of immortals based on what we know and what we gathered through time. For how many centuries did we consider that vampire was the vernacular term for what we had learned to call econ? Oh yeah, because we found out that technically him and the woman in Pembroke, not the one that thinks she's a vampire, but the one that knows she's a vampire, they're econs. And that the ones that are like zombies are called skulls. Until the day 4 explorers of the Brotherhood found proof in Siberia that Volkods were a lupin type of vampire, we considered these creatures to be linked to the mythological werewolf. Now we know it is not true. What about the rest? What about the Rakshasa from my homeland? What about the Chinese Jingxi? Or... I don't know all of these words, I'm sorry guys. And without even leaving the beautiful Great Britain, what about the stories about bat-shaped women sometimes seen flying about St. James Church in Louth? What about the creature only identified as a disaster in some obscure testimonies, which tried to destroy London in 1666 by spreading plague all around the city? What about the Nimrod, the mythical figure of the restless vampire hunter, sometimes described by ancestral British econs as a legendary huntsman who only feeds on his prey's blood and could go unnoticed amongst the mortals and immortals? I tell you, my brothers, we never can be too sure of what we could find. If only we could forget for a few minutes what we're supposed to already know, from unveiling the night. Okay. The thing is that some of these are actually, like, important to hear about. That's also why we're reading it. So I hope you guys like lore. If you don't, then I don't know why you're on my channel. How about the use of garlic and wooden stakes? Dear brothers, I must now draw your attention to a very important point. The use of garlic as a protection against vampires. Let's be crystal clear on the subject. Garlic will never protect you against those creatures. No matter how fresh, how strong, and how smelly, garlic is totally useless as a defense. I can never say enough how damaging that novel of Bram Stoker has been. Yes, of course, population of Slavic countries place garlic cloves in coffins. Yes, of course, inhabitants of Santorini Island hang garlic on their windows. There would be so much to write about this place, and someday soon I hope to go back to this island to further explore its occult tradition. But that is not to protect the living from the devil. It is to tell the dead that they are aware of their... Wow. Malevolent. I can't even speak today. You know what word that is. I don't know why I can't say it today. I always can. It is a symbol, nothing more and nothing less. So please, by all means, yes, wear garlic, show garlic, hang garlic, and tell the shadows that you are not afraid. But if you are looking for supernatural protection, you will have to search much deeper into the forgotten secrets of the cult tradition. For here is the truth, my fellow brothers. Garlic does not repel vampires, but all the fresh plants will hurt them. It is as if their body could not stand the presence of botanical elements. I have seen an enraged vulp flee when whacked with a rose. Yes, a simple rose. I have witnessed a violent econ fall down and beg for mercy when stuck by a wooden stake. I don't know why it is so effective, and I would give my left arm to find the answer to that mystery. But the truth remains nevertheless. Vampires are very sensitive to fresh herbs, plants, and woods. Oh. These are interesting to read. Which one was that? Was that the garlic one? Yeah, that was the garlic one. If you ever face a vampire, never forget that they fear holy symbols. As long as you have the faith, a cross, a Star of David, an olive branch even, can prove useful to repel these creatures from the pit. But you will not harm them for good. If you really want to hurt them, only one solution exists. Forget about wooden stakes or silver bullets, and find yourself the strongest weapon against vampires. Whatever that is. Do you think it's a coincidence that that was common in Atlantis, according to the legend in ancient writings? Atlantis was infested with vampires, and the place is now known as the Serentini Island. I'll personally pay 10,000 pounds to the man who can provide me some real stuff. I wonder if that will become a weapon later on that somebody tries to use against me. Because we do see some of the preachers with, like, the staff of Christ using it against us. I wonder if more enemies are going to come out with different types of weapons later on. Leeches do not fear the sun or fire, and they do not burst into flames or ashes when they are caught under rays of daylight, but it hurts them good, really good. I personally chained a vampire to a tree to see what would happen when the sun rises. Its skin blackened in a few minutes as if it was burning from the inside. Its eyes and flesh melted, and I saw its unholy bones move and squeal as the beast tried to escape all day long. In the end, only a desiccated corpse remained, which started to slowly regenerate when the sun disappeared behind the horizon. I cut its head off to finally destroy it, and when I tried the same test with fire, the bloody leech never came back from the ashes. Fire is our weapon of choice, brothers. To burn the beast is the best way to kill it for good. Alright. The Ban of the Dragon. Concerning the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, I would advise our members to be very wary about these so-called scholars. Yes, indeed, most of them are always affable and respectful whenever they approach us, but it would be quite unwise for a discreet circle like the Ascalon Club to foolishly speak about our goals, our members, or our traditions. I also would like to remind our fellow members that the Brotherhood itself is ancient enough to have some mysterious traditions. One of them, according to some informants, could be the ritual of the so-called Ban of the Dragon. It seems that, in certain conditions, when the brothers of St. Paul find a violent or bloodthirsty immortal, they call upon him this ban. What it is exactly, I don't know. Does it really exist? I don't know for sure either. But what I've established as facts, it is that whenever a hostile or vindictive vampire has threatened London, it disappeared without a trace after the Brotherhood pronounced a ban upon him. The loyal Fergal Mancha himself has never been foolish enough to openly provoke the Brotherhood. This is a lesson we must all remember. Never be considered a dragon by the Brotherhood. They have talked about the Brotherhood a lot. I think the Brotherhood might be in the docks, but I'm not entirely sure. Of my many journeys, I believe I was the most amazed by my exploration of the Mediterranean Isles, and particularly the island of Santorini, searching for traces of vampire presence in these sunburnt lands. Herodotus himself refers to the island in his 4th book, and I'm personally convinced that there are many mysteries to be unveiled in this part of the world. Who knows that even today, the island of Santorini is still considered by some as the most vampire-infected place in the world, way more than the Carpathians, and that its inhabitants are considered as specialists of the vampire hunt, or the hunt for Vicolacus, as they call this creature. According to the local myths, the Vicolacus is a dead person who does not decay and who can show a vermilion complexion as long as he is gorged with fresh blood. He cannot enter a house without knocking and getting a response. Garlic makes him flee. He does not consume under the sun, but his skin blackens. He can change into wolf and other animals. What struck me the most is that the same name exists with small variations from Mediterranean Sea to the Balkans. The Greeks called them the Vicolacus or whatever. The Bulgarians and the Macedonians name him Varkolak or Varkolak. The Serbians call him All of these different names. A name so similar to Volkod we already know, my dear brothers. Just to write the few words now gives me the shivers. I'm personally convinced that we are here confronted to some of proto-vampires. Maybe they are a missing link between the modern vampires and the creatures that came before them. If God allows me enough time, I wish one day to go back to the Santorini island and find the trail of this antique and forgotten figure. And the last one. Hail to our fallen comrades, hail to their bravery, for we prevailed. The guard prevailed, my brothers. We hunted them down, the enemies of mankind, hidden in the dark tunnels of our modern cities. We found them in their nests and dens, and they perished. We brought the fires of battle to the blackest pits. Never had such large-scale war been engaged by mortals against immortals. Remember this victory, my brothers, for it seals and proves our methods. Never sleep, never surrender, never give up. Yes, my brothers, our method is good, and England is safer tonight thanks to you. Thanks to those of us bitten and killed by the enemy, or our trembling hand when they turned against us. Do not tremble, my brothers. Do not doubt. I cry tonight for the fallen comrades. I cry for I'm an old man who finally saw my goal accomplished as I live my last years on this earth. The Guard of Prywin is only half a century old, and we have already accomplished much more the traders of St. Paul and much more than the traders of St. Paul in half a millennium. This was our first great hunt. Let them leeches who survived our wrath remember we won't stop. Alright. I think that was all of the codex type things to read. So I guess that means we're gonna head on over to the docks. Because we did the things that we said we was gonna do. Never give up, never surrender, Galaxy Quest. Yeah, I guess we gotta go over here then. Because I think we did all of the other things. Because from what I remember, I wasn't able to get in there. Oh, we need to make more stuff. He has a migraine. He has a cold. He has fatigue. He has fatigue. And he has that thing. We gotta go see if we can make some things. Oh, and we got a hint too. Got a couple hints actually. See, this is why we gotta read through the codex and things like that, because it lets you get hints.
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker, my
Yeah, I
son.
know.
So, are you
Yes,
still
I am.
lost in your rational delusions?
Alright, where's my hint at? Confess your crimes!
Tobias Whitaker, confess why you burnt those people alive.
I have done what no one was ready to do. I will smite the flesh of the unclean to protect the righteous.
You are just another heartless murderer, exploiting the epidemic to kill with impunity.
Revisions!
No.
What's up?
The only way to contain the spread is to strike at the source itself. The proliferating sick.
So you're gonna kill them all alive? You're just gonna burn them alive?
You're not the savior of London. You're just a glorified sadist.
I take no pleasure in this awful cleansing, Dr. Reed. I am only driven by the thousands of innocents I save each night.
Why did you send Samuel to the cemetery, Tobias? What did you see there?
I sent him on a vision. A dream of a dreadful and laughing queen covered with blood, sleeping with the dead and feeding on the fear of the dying.
A laughing queen dressed in blood. Tell me more.
This epidemic is her feast, the announcement of her return. Against her, science is no more than a child's toy.
But who is she?
She is the mother of harlots and abomination of the earth. She is Babylon, drunk on the blood of the saints.
I'm pretty good. We've been playing for what, like 2 hours now? The game's been good. We came back to it after, like what, a 3 week to a month break from it? So, we've been mainly doing the civilian quests, and now I think we finally finished the civilian quest. So now we're gonna try to give people medicine. We're gonna make some medicine, give people medicine, and then we will go start the next mission quest.
Why did you send Samuel to the cemetery, Tobias?
There are so many sirens
what
outside
did you see there?
right now.
I sent him on a vision. A dream of a dreadful and laughing queen covered
Oh wait,
with
I
blood,
did that already.
sleeping with the dead and feeding
so-
on the fear of the dying.
Alright, that's enough. Goodbye.
You sent a man to die because of a stupid vision. I have heard enough of your nonsense. Goodbye.
Alright, but like, was that all the hints though?
Good evening, Mr.
I want more hints. Oh, I never finished it.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences, and most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you?
Oh, I think I
Answer.
did this already. Never mind. I'm
Well,
listening.
Has a
Blah, blah,
dog-
What do
blah.
you
The
mean?
beat.
Really? And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us.
I think we did
But
this
not
already.
with scalpels and microscopes. No,
What is left then?
cleansing fire.
But basically, this is Vampyr, and you are a doctor. Like, before you became a vampire, you were a doctor. You were the top blood transfusion specialist surgeon around. And you got killed and turned into a vampire. And it's the battle that you're having between trying to keep your Hippocratic oath and juggling the fact that you do still need blood to survive. So like technically you can try to keep your Hippocratic oath, but the less people that you kill, the less XP you get, because drinking the blood of the civilians will give you more XP, which also lets you level up quicker and get better abilities. But from what I believe, the more people though that you drink the blood from, the less stable the health of each area becomes. So you are constantly juggling with the fact that like you could always kill people to get more XP so you can be more leveled, but if you do become more leveled, you will also have a less stable environment of health, which also generates more patrols and more enemies. So that's what you have to deal with. So I'm trying to keep my Hippocratic oath. I'm trying to keep my civilians alive for now, at least. And yeah, that's what we're doing.
Tell me, Tobias, what exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
But where do you put the limit? Yeah.
Purification by fire has proved useful, but where do you stop? Burn the clothes? The buildings? The corpses? Worse?
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task is to convince rational minds like yours to see the light. This is God's will.
You're
You are
mad
crazy.
and dangerous. You're nothing but a soulless butcher. A small-time Torquemada. The Savonarola of Whitechapel.
My son, if you think salvation is a free gift, go listen to the lies of that pompous fool, Joseph.
Joseph, a fool.
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church. While he continues preaching his fraudulent redemption, more and more people die in the streets.
Man, you are upset. This sounds like Tokyo Ghoul, only with the pro tag being a vampire. Like, imagine being a regular human being, and then a tragic incident happens to where you now have to feed off humans to survive. Right? It's like, I know I make jokes and everything, and I'm always like, well, you're the one that killed your sister, blah, 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 blah. But at the end of the day, like, it does suck, because, like, he didn't actually mean to kill his sister. Like, he was dead in a pit of dead bodies, and came back alive. All you could see, because we control him when he wakes up. You wake up, and literally the only vision you see is your blood vision, the one where you can see like the tracks and stuff. Thank you, Kitter Cat, for the sub. I appreciate it. By the way, probably when I come back from my food, I have to show you guys my candle, because I ordered a candle from her, by the way, and it's amazing. You guys should actually get it. I legit felt like I was on a beach somewhere. I just needed a pina colada. But yeah, like, you only see your blood vision, and it just so happened your sister was there mourning you because you died, and she's sad and she's crying, but all you could see was her beating heart, and you came and you kill her, and you don't realize it's her until literally her last breath, and she's just like, brother, like, and you realize it's Mary, and then you have to run away for your life because people saw you kill somebody. Yes, candles. I actually posted it on my Twitter, so if you would like a candle, go to my Twitter, because I linked it. Well, it's linked because I tagged her, and then she tagged her account, the candle count, and yeah, so you check it out.
I have
it's
had
good.
enough for tonight. Goodbye.
It's an amazing candle. I'm like so excited about it. I will probably try and get another one. I'm probably gonna get one for my mom, because since it's the type of glass that it is, and it's not like the thick bottom one, I bought my mom for Christmas like the candle warmers, because my dad doesn't like flames, so my mom never gets to use her candles because, you know, it's an open flame. But that one, because it's such a thin bottom, she can actually put it on her candle warmer, so she'll be very excited to be able to melt that thing and get to smell everything. I'm very excited about it for her. What, does he look like the guy from Deus Ex? You know, whenever they want to do somebody kind of angsty, they kind of go for the same type of build. You're far too kind. I just came here to say hi, and here you are gassing me up. Listen, if anybody's ever an artist, I am always here to gas them up. Especially if you're an artist of color, I will always gas you up. If I buy anything, I will always gas it up, because that is just how it is. Like, plus I also understand how it is being an artist, where, like, you know, sometimes you like when the customer likes your stuff and they also post a picture. So, you know what? That's what I did. But it really is genuinely really, really good. It's a really good candle. I was super happy. Alright, and then we're going to head on over to the docks, because I think now we can finally go. Oh, no. I almost forgot. What we need to do is we need to go find my hideout. One of my hideouts. Do I have my hideouts here? Okay, cool. I gotta go find my hideout, and then I am going to make some new, like, medicines, and I'm gonna give them to some people, and then we will head on out to the docks. That's what we need to do. Alright, oh yes, through here. Yes, you gotta gas up creatives, man. You gotta. And plus, that's, especially when they're small businesses, it's literally the only way that we make any funds and have anybody go support us, as if we have people gas us up. Like, it's the only way. I wish more people understood that, like, even if it's a small business, sometimes even if you don't necessarily, like, love everything, but you're, like, best friends or something, just to share sometimes helps. Because that just enables more people and more eyes to see it. So that then hopefully somebody that does like it will actually come along and, you know, grab it. But I can 100% say those candles are bomb. I got the tropical one, by the way. Oh, I don't actually need this. I don't even use my guns. Alright, what I need is my little... Where is it? This thing. That's what I need. And now I follow Kit Kat because those candles look lovely, right? Even the website, it's so nice. Ooh, blueprint. What is this? What is? Oh, okay. I guess that's okay. I didn't actually want that. I want something else to analyze. I want to, like, make stuff. I'm gonna make some of the things I don't have yet. I'm probably gonna have to find it in another area, in the docks. All right. We got 2 fatigues, anemia, sepsis, pneumonia. We got 2 colds. I'm gonna take this one just in case somebody gets it. I like to have at least 2 of everything on me at a time. I know I got a couple people who got fatigue. Do another cold. This one's a normal one. Can I do that? No? Can I do this one? Oh, I don't have enough for that. Okay, so we'll just have one of them. Everybody always is fatigued. Like, y'all just need to have some Red Bulls on y'all, because obviously, like, it's just really bad. Oh, this is what I... Okay, good. I don't have enough of that, but I can make these ones. This. Alright. Can I upgrade you yet? Can I get to level 4? Need a good handle part. Okay. What else? I sometimes forget that I have other stuff. For level 3, do I have anything else? I need to start using some of these things. I can't upgrade this one more, right? I don't think so. Okay, and did I ever upgrade the shotgun, which I need to one day actually upgrade? Because I don't know why I don't do it. I need to start using it. I gotta get used to like swapping weapon slots. Because I technically have 2 sets of weapons that I can use. 2 sets of weapon combos, so gotta actually get used to using it. And I used that one before. Increased damage though. Decrease the loading time. Yes, I will do that one. Okay. Can I do that too? No. Okay. Alright. We got these on. And like I said before earlier, if anybody would like to play with us tomorrow, because tomorrow is community game night, feel free. We're gonna play some Gang Beasts. Just let me know if you're in the Discord. Let me know in the Discord if we are already playing tomorrow and we still have space and you would like to play. All you have to do is let me know. You might not be able to have your mic connected, but you can always still talk in the chat. You can still have fun with us, so don't worry. But yeah, so that's what's gonna happen tomorrow. Is community game night, so feel free. You just have to be following for about 2 weeks to be able to play with us. That's my one rule. My one rule is that. But besides that, feel free to come on in, hang out with us. Y'all could even just come in here and chat with us. It's whatever. But that's gonna happen tomorrow. And I'll probably bake a cake tomorrow too, because it's gonna be my mom's birthday on Sunday. So I gotta make sure I have something for her so we can sing her happy birthday. I'm just waiting for her to tell me what type of cake she wants. Alright, now let's go give these potions, not potions, this medicine to different people. Because who is it that needs it? So you have a migraine, I don't have that. You have cold. Cadigan. Where is Cadigan? Where am I supposed to find you? You're the new guy. You still have that thing. You're fatigued. Alright. So I'm gonna say this once and only once. Uh-oh, what are you gonna tell me?
As long as you have the money.
I'm just like sitting, waiting on the edge of my seat for what it is you're gonna say. I think it's this. Your mom has the best day for birthday, in my opinion. Is it your... It's not your birthday too, right? Okay, it's not you. Because I know your birthday's coming up, I
Fancy
think.
buying something, sir?
Or is it in
Never
April?
lose your focus, do you?
Oh wait, I just need to give you...
Do you need help, sir?
To be honest, I'd prefer you take a look at my stuff. I'd rather be rich and sick than the contrary.
Wait, what days?
I don't quite agree, but I won't argue with you.
I'm
Please
low-key
take
so
this.
lost, Blaze. I don't
You'll
know
feel
what's up.
Really? Free? Don't take it personally, but charity usually comes
I will
at a
just say I
price.
greatly appreciate your
Human
mom's
nature being
birthday.
what it is.
Oh my gosh, Blaze!
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
When is your birthday now? I don't remember. I'm so bad with dates. Alright, the kid is up and we need to eat dinner. Have a lovely stream. No problem. Thank you so much for popping in, Kidder Cat. I appreciate it. I hope you guys eat some good dinner. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night.
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
His
And I'll see you
father
next
Whittaker,
time.
my son. So,
If
are
it's
you
at a
still
price,
lost
it ain't
in your
charity.
rational delusions?
Don't you fear getting sick yourself?
Faith gives me all
You'll
I
never say.
need,
I'll
my
just look
son.
inside of your
If
Discord
I
then.
must fall, then so be it.
Alright?
No doubt your
I'll just look at your
faith will
Discord. I know
prevail.
you and Valkyrie
But
both
let
have
me give you
birthdays
some
coming up.
extra protection against the devils.
Marcus, hey, how are you? How have you
Your
been?
generosity, my son.
How's it been going?
I have had enough for tonight. Goodbye.
Does that mean you're an Aries, Blaze? Is that what it means? Are you the same sign as my mom? Oh goodness. Not another Aries. Only thing that I can tell on me is Twitter, and I think Bran. I will just try and get Bran to tell on you. You are indeed an Aries. Oh man. Oh man. And my birthday is indeed in March. I'm assuming it's your birthday then. I'm gonna say happy early birthday then. Because I think I got mixed up because I think you were saying you were gonna do, or no, or maybe I got you mixed up with Valkyrie. I get mixed up with dates too much. I can't remember. I think Valkyrie was the one who was saying that she's gonna have a birthday stream on Tuesday. But happy birthday anyway. I'm gonna say it now anyway. Anyway, just in case. I'm a Taurus, for even though nobody asked. But you know, that's what I am. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna see who else needs stuff. You need a colt, so I gotta figure out where he is. You chilling? Good. I'm happy. By the way, Cherry Boy is an awesome artist. I don't know if they have their stuff linked, but just know they're an awesome artist. Like, everything they put out lately has just been so good. I'm jealous. I wish I could draw that well. Where would you be? Like, where did I even find you? Like, where did I find him? Yeah, Valk and my birthday are pretty close. Okay, yeah. You guys are. Mine isn't until May. I will not. Listen, I just came off from gassing up one of my other followers because I ordered a candle from her and it was amazing. And I will gas you up too. Your art is amazing. An awesome artist. You guys should all check them out because they're awesome. I'm just trying to remember where I found the guy at, because it seems as though usually when you find them you'll be able to like find them in the same area, and I don't remember where the building was that they were in, like that they had the tenant in. And I kind of want to give him medicine, but I also kind of want to just like kill him or whatever. Reverse Uno card? Nah, that's not how it works though. That's not how it works. This is my stream. I could gas up whoever I want. Y'all just gotta deal with it. Alright, we're gonna go over to the docks though. We're gonna go over there. You're always playing some new weird game. This is Vampyr, and that's actually perfect because I will talk about Vampyr on my way to the docks as I attempt to find my way there right now. And I kind of want to go through Pembroke to get there. So, oh, let me take off this. I always do this one because I don't need that one there. Yeah, there you go. So we're gonna make our way out. But this is the game Vampyr, and basically it is about a man who was a amazing doctor. He was like the top blood transfusion specialist surgeon type man in all of London, maybe even of all the world. And he, unfortunately, died and got turned into a vampire. And it's pretty much about how he is grappling with the fact that he wants to find a way to keep his Hippocratic oath, but in fact he still needs to survive. Like, he still needs to be able, I went the wrong way, he still needs to be able to find, like, drink blood in order to survive. So you have the constant question of who will you kill and who will you not, because you can technically try to keep your Hippocratic oath. It just makes the game harder technically, because you gain XP much slower if you don't kill the civilians. If you don't kill the civilians, then you gain less XP, which then makes it where you can't level up as much. Obviously, you can't get as many power upgrades, all that stuff. But at the same time, if you do kill civilians, if you start killing too many of them, then I need to go to the left. Then the general health of each area will slowly decrease, and if the health of an area decreases, there's more patrols, there's more enemies, there's just more things to kill you, which also makes the game harder. So, you know, it's a fun battle. It's frustrating sometimes, though, I will not lie, but it's a fun battle. Where is it? I know there's some guy here. I'm not gonna go there though, because I'm not trying to die just yet. Oh, there's like a whole bunch of skulls and stuff over here. Vampyr is pretty fire though. I think it came out within the last few years. Yeah, it did. Because I've kind of had my eye on it literally since it came out. Because it's kind of always had my eye. It's kind of like a vampire story and a mystery all wrapped in one. Because there's a lot of like story and there's a lot of lore. It's a lot of fighting, but there's a lot of dialogue. It's a lot of everything. So you'll go from like doing constant fights to then having like periods of time where it's just lots and lots of dialogue and running around and medicating people and talking to people to find hints and things like that. So is this the same universe as Twilight? Oh man, listen, if it was, he'd be sparkling instead. Even though I always say, even though as a human he kind of always looked like a vampire, because at first I was like, how does nobody realize that this man is dead? But then when we saw flashbacks of him, he really does just look the same. He just has like, I don't even think he technically has lighter eyes. Like, I feel like he still looks the same. He just has a lot of veins now, like on his face. But he really looked like this. Like, this man really was just always looked like a vampire, even as a human. It's weird. You like Nicholas. I think I did notice some glitter here and there. I mean, maybe you did. I mean, with how many girls have come into the chat and been like, man, he's fine still. Like, maybe they saw glitter. That man really sparkled in the sun. I still can't believe that they really made them sparkle in the sun. Like, Twilight was a moment. I will definitely say that. I cannot sit here and try to make it seem as though I did not read the books, because I did. I think I was in high school when they came out, and everybody was going crazy over the books, and everybody was like Team Edward and Team Jacob, and I read it. All I do know is that I think I was gonna say the last book, but I found out apparently there's more than how many books there was. But when I got to whichever one it was, when Jacob imprints on an infant, I threw the book across my room because I got upset, because I was like, this is creepy and I'm not reading it anymore. This is weird. And I stopped. That was where I drew the line, was when a grown man imprinted on a baby that was inside of a pregnant woman's stomach. And somehow that was just okay. Like, everybody just was like, oh, you imprinted on my toddler. Now I know they'll be protected. And I'm just like, isn't that grooming? And they even like described it like that. He was just like, no, you don't understand. Like, my grandpa, he imprinted too on his wife when she was just a child, and like when they're little, you just have like this impulsive urge to just like protect them, and then once they become of age, then it becomes romantic. And I'm like, is that not the same thing as grooming? Like, is this not weird? Like, bruh, what is this? Like, and I was mad because I liked Jacob a lot. I liked his character way more than Edward, and then they had to ruin him. They destroyed his character for me. He just destroyed it. I've been good. I've been chilling. I've been trying to fix up these prints and whatnot. I actually have to take a picture of, not take a picture, I have to show you guys a picture of the print that I was doing during the last stream, because I finished it. The digital version of one of my paintings. So I gotta show you guys how that turned out. I think it turned out pretty good, but I was so upset. And then on top of it, at least teenage me was so upset with the movie because I felt like the first Twilight movie completely didn't do the book justice and blah blah blah. But looking back at it now as like an adult who understands like stories and things like that, the problem that Twilight and also like Hunger Games had, because I had the same anger about both things, is that the problem was that all of those like teen books and stuff, they always, oh no, not the light of Christ. Those teen books always kind of put you in the protagonist's head, and it can be very hard to find a balance in a movie to show what the protagonist has been thinking the whole time and still show the movie. And a lot of times what happens with Twilight and Hunger Games is they just don't let you hear what's going on in their head, and then you just have lots of moments where it's just quiet. That's what my problem with the Hunger Games was that I had to realize, I always do this, I had to realize that no, it's not that the Hunger Games is bad and they don't know how to write Katniss, it's just that Katniss was quiet for 90% of the entire book. You just were listening to her talk in her head the whole time, so you forgot that she never talked. Like, she didn't say anything. She kept to herself. So, like, how are you supposed to write a character in a movie who doesn't talk unless you're trying to make it angsty, like Perks of Being a Wallflower? Which, by the way, I love that movie. But, like, not every movie wants to go that route. So, like, that's what the problem is. Use this thing! Use it! Oh no! Oh no, I died! I'm proud of myself though. I haven't died in a long time. I have not died this whole entire night. So I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of myself, okay guys? I'm proud. The originals and Vampire Diaries will always be superior. I actually didn't watch Vampire Diaries. I will admit that. R.I.P. to Jacob. Yep, R.I.P. to Jacob, because that poor man. That poor man. My favorite fun fact though is that Robert Pattinson hated Twilight. That's my favorite fun fact. The views is lit. Sarah Michelle Gellar with my childhood crush. I believe it. Who uses a machete and not? Oh, so basically I can use my fangs, but like I gotta stun them enough to do it. I was trying to do it and I didn't do it. I'm still gonna try to get up here. Yeah, whatever. Let me bite you! Oh, stupid, you stupid fire of Christ. How dare you guys? How dare you guys? How dare you embarrass me now in front of people? How dare? Use your ability! I didn't want to use it on you! Not you, weakling! You're gonna die in 2 seconds! Okay. That's nice. Alright. We're gonna see if we can go up here and, like, just walk past people. And that's locked. Can we just, like, walk past y'all or whatever? Where are we supposed to go? Oh, I hate going to the docks. There's so many people here. I hated Twilight as well. Yeah, it was just, it made me upset. So I wasn't I wasn't one of the Twilight fans who were like gung-ho. I used to watch it just because like I felt as though I needed to, because everybody and their mama was watching it, and I wanted to still like feel a part of something. So like that's what my problem was. Also, part of the reason why I'm not able to do any of my powers is because I haven't gotten to eat anybody. Stop trying to kill me. Y'all stop it. Let me bite you. Let me bite you. I have no blood to use my abilities. No. You should think. No, I was going to use my serum. Alright, I need to go eat some rats real quick. Yeah, so Netflix watch it. Do you understand how many shows I'm supposed to watch, Visions? Do you understand how many shows people are trying to get me to watch? There's a list. And because it's a list, I'm not watching anything on the list. Amen. The power of Christ in anime. Oh man, let me see. Can I go down here and like bypass some of these guys and just go through the docks themselves? Like, will that be a good option? Ooh, is there food done? Is that what that text is? Is that the food text? I would love for it to be the food text. Yeah, maybe I can just go through the docks and then zippity-doo-dah my way over. Okay, so I could go up, maybe. That might take more time. Or maybe, or you know what? I'm gonna try to bypass them by going through the docks. Down here. There's probably gonna be some skulls waiting for me. Still, yeah, I gotta go all the way through. Hey, buddy, old pal. You got an itch? You itching? Let me eat you. Let me eat you. No, stop it. Y'all still, you stop it. Thank you for the blood, though, homie. What's up? Alright, keep on. Wait, do we have to keep going? I think I should be able to go up here. Oh, this is just the center of it. I almost forgot. This is terrible. I remember I had to go down here one time. It's a terrible place to be. Let me see. What are the buttons? I can use this. I'm just gonna run my little ass over here. Do. Did I do it? Is this the place I need to be?
Best be moving on.
Yeah, I'm moving on. Don't worry. I'm just a regular civilian. I'm not a vampire. Don't worry about me. Great. Why are there so many people in the docks? I forgot the Brotherhood is in here, I think. This sucks. There's too many people ready to kill me. You can't pull hearts out? Nah, I can't. At least not yet. I'm very picky with movies, books, etc. that fit into the romance genre. You need to go... Yeah, depending on how it's depicted, I'll either love the story or it'll give me literal chest pain. Listen, I feel like I'm a bit of both. I love to say I'm super picky, but then sometimes I'll love something that's so stupid. And then sometimes I'll hate something because it's not up to my standard. Like, one thing I will say, though, is I 100% hated... Well, not 100%. I liked Hunger Games, the books. But I hated Peeta. First of all, I hated his name. It was dumb. Hated how they said it. I hated him. He was annoying. He was weak. He was over here always almost dying. Then he was over here always doing stuff he didn't need to do. Over here always making everybody almost get killed. Meanwhile, Gale is sitting right there. Perfect, agile, tall, already loves her, already has family around her, already best friends, already perfect. And she chooses Bread Boy. Like, I genuinely was so upset. Like, genuinely. I was so upset when the Hunger Games was ending. And, like, oh. I was so upset when the Hunger Games was ending and she didn't trick Peeta into eating the Nightlock and kill him off so she could win. I was so mad. I wanted her to kill him in the first game, and it sounds very bad. It sounds very bad. I wanted her to feed him the Nightlock. I mean, he was gonna die anyway, probably, because he couldn't do nothing. He had to sit, like, this boy had to sit and paint himself the same color as a rock just to survive, because that's how inept he was. He couldn't shoot nothing. Meanwhile, Katniss had a whole bow. Gale could shoot a gun. Like, he could fly planes. And then what do we get? We get Peeta, who gets brainwashed easily. Can't stand that man. And then they still kept them together at the end. I was even still hoping at the end they'd be like, you know what, fine. You know what? Y'all know better than me. We'll do this for you guys. We'll let him finally stay. Where is this? Am I gonna finally find like some recipes and whatnot, please? So upset. Listen, Gale, I was ready to fight. You're clipping this. But to Katniss's point, Gale did something unforgivable. What did he do again? I can't even remember what he did that was apparently unforgivable. I'm calling Peeta Bread Boy. Listen, he was Peeta Bread Boy. Literally like pita bread. Like, it was so annoying. Freaking pita bread. That's what his name is. Pita bread. All day long. It's just pita bread. Who are you? Why you just got a gun pointed at the wall? You drunk?
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am. And who are you?
Some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones.
I'll
just
kill
so
him
you
too.
remember it.
Remember Katniss' sister? Yeah, I remember Katniss' sister. But he wasn't the reason why she went kablam, right? He wasn't the reason. I don't remember that. Sorry if, like, you don't know. The way I was finna spoil. I was still, then I realized I had to bite my tongue a bit. Hey Lenny, what's up? He was? Okay, I'm gonna have to look back. I don't remember that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look. I don't remember that. I'm gonna have to look. All I know was that I just was mad. Because Katniss said no. But he did it anyway. Oh, wait, no, I don't remember. It's been a long time also since I've read it and since I've watched the movie. But I am going to... You gotta No, Lenny, don't do that. Alright, I'm gonna be right back though, because I'm gonna eat some food really quick. So, once we eat, we will be right back, and we will question him, and we will find as many civilians as we can, and find lore. And yeah, so get ready for some lore. If you guys would like to take a very quick break too, grab some snacks, grab some water, whatever it is, get yourself cozy, because we're gonna listen to a lot of dialogue in the coming moments. So give me like 10 minutes so I can eat really quick, because it's fried chicken. I don't want you guys to watch me eat fried chicken today. No ASMR for that. Sorry, y'all. I know you love when I do ASMR when I eat, but not today. So I will be right back. Alrighty. And we are back. Hello, hello, hello. I just had some chicken wings too, and I must say, I'm proud of you, Blaze and Deshawn. I have good followers, I have good subscribers, because flats are superior. Flats are and always will be superior. I can't trust anybody who tells me flats are terrible, which is funny because my mom hates flats. But it's great for me because then if it's only us sometimes, like if my dad's not home, my dad eats whatever, but if it's only us, she can have the drums and I just have the flats and we're great. Like, it's just perfect half the time. You got mango habanero, lemon pepper, and the garlic parm. Ooh, I love me a good garlic parm. Garlic parmesan is so good. Oh. But yeah, we're back. Hopefully you guys got some snacks. How you eat flats there, let's work. Right? Like, my mom says that the drums have more meat, and I'm like, no, the flats have more meat. Like, and like you said, they are way less work. I honestly hate the drums because I hate the drum part. Like, I hate all the excess stuff there. I just want the meat. Just give me the flats. I had to look up what flats and drums are. I've never eaten flats, really. The flat part of the drumstick? Yeah, flats got that juice. Ooh, it's got that really juicy meat. And then you can always, like, fully enjoy the crunch if it has a good crust. Ooh, it's so good. Just like you can actually eat everything on the flat. Whereas the drum, you can't. There's always that big knob part, no matter what. And then I'm picky anyway, so then sometimes the big knob part has parts that I don't like on it. Whereas you don't have to deal with that with the flats.
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
We are, see? Yep, all the unnecessary stuff on the drum makes me upset. Yep, that's me. If I can avoid eating the drums, I will avoid eating the drums. I will only eat the flats. You're a concerned criminal. What is your game?
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men
do.
like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches
You
who
just call him a
feed on
cockroach?
I
despair.
could kill you for saying that.
Yeah.
But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
Drums are pretty good for, like, if you're trying to stop someone from invading your house and you need an effective bat, Deshawn. Just throw it at their head. Only time I may prefer drums is when thighs or breasts of the chicken are involved. I love a good breast of the chicken, though. I'm not a big thigh person. I don't like the dark meat like that. But breast. Chicken breast is great.
So, tell me about your gang, then.
What? Have you got a death wish? You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your status.
He really just was like, so what gang you rep?
Oi! I'm the boss, all right? The Wet Boot Boys work for me. All of them. Situation round here is better than other districts because of us.
Same Deshawn.
Because of me.
That's actually the only other time. If I'm like at Popeyes, I'll also get the drum. But I'll get the drum and breast, usually. I don't ever get the wings from Popeyes.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us. We give people what they need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying here, like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now. She's more smart than patient. My sweet queen of the docks.
I kind of love how, like, when this guy's being condescending, he's just so sarcastic. He's just like, yeah, because, you know, guns and machetes are really going to help with the disease. That's exactly what you need to fight the pandemic. Like, that's what you need, right? I don't think I've ever had Popeye's wings. I think I've had it once because my mom would get the wing and I would see it and I'm like, I'm gonna pass. Yeah, definitely probably for the better. I agree. Okay, I need a hint. Did I ever get a hint? No? Okay. Look for Sean
Do you know
Hampton.
where I can find Sean Hampton? I need to talk to him.
The sad saint. Why on earth do you want to talk to him?
He was one of my patients at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted by some cunt. You better ask Tom Watts. He knows Sean Hampton well.
Well, thank you. Booth is a weird name for a person. There's a lot of weird names in this game, if we're being 100% honest.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Alright. The only thing that makes me happy is whenever there's people. Most of the time there's not patrols. But I just don't know where I'm supposed to go yet. Alright, so... how do I zoom in? I forget. Oh, yeah. So we need to get here. So can I go like that, down to get to it? I'm gonna assume that I can. Is that the same guy? Yeah, same guy.
The gangs, the epidemics, everyone's throwing the blame.
You can't see me.
Hey.
Good evening, miss.
Oh,
I'm
Shinobi,
Dr.
hey.
Reed.
Your
May I
name
ask
color
you a
is
few
close to
questions?
Blaze.
Who are
I thought
you?
it was
What do you want?
Blaze.
As I
So
just told
welcome
you,
back.
I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I ain't paying any bill left by Clay.
I'm not here to collect payment, miss.
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then?
Isn't
Fancy
that his
buying
wife?
something from me, maybe?
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
I am not at all interested. You're quite a blunt woman. I'm not interested in getting
I'm not
into
interested in a career in the criminal underworld, Miss Cox.
Fair enough. Stay away from us then, if you don't want to get hurt or worse.
Since my return from the war, I don't feel that concerned by threats, knives, or even bullets, if you must know.
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us. Booth and I reminded him a bullet beats words every time.
Okay, sis.
You're quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people who know what they want and say what they think. This is a time of great opportunity for those ready to embrace their destiny.
Alright.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
You can't trust anyone around here. As soon as you lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
I could agree. It's a lot of people trying to kill me.
Really? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive?
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to violence and threats.
You sound like you're thinking of somebody in particular.
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave. That is a new low.
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe you can access that forbidden area and remind those bastards what they owe.
New investigation, of course. Ghoul diggers, great.
You still use your husband's name, Edwina. Why is that?
Why shouldn't I?
Is it
Maybe a
husband?
bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife and his name means something round here.
You never paid him a visit at the Pembroke Hospital, did you?
And I don't intend to. In Clay's case, I'm not against a medical mistake or a little help from the Spanish flu.
She literally just finished saying that, you know, he is still my husband, and his name is important. And then he's just like, yeah, you know, if he, you know, from the Spanish flu, it's all right. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Oh man.
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs. For once.
I'll take your word for it.
What is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to talk about these things.
She just came for your neck, Clay.
Behind all your crude words and your attitude, I sense romance and a soft heart, Miss Cox.
Romance? I have no time for such rubbish. I use Booth like I use everyone else.
Oh, I failed the hint! I didn't realize that was one that I had to actually choose between.
Tell me
I'm
about
upset.
The man you
Same thing
and
happened to me
Booth
with
killed,
Clay.
Edwina.
The bastard killed one of us and received
Gotta
retribution.
start paying attention.
There's nothing else to say.
What happened exactly?
I don't know and I don't care. One of ours was killed by that communist bastard, but he didn't brag for long.
So you have no idea what really happened, but you executed him anyway.
No one messes with the Wet Boot Boys, Doctor. This is our territory and this is our law.
And your conscience is clear. You kill without hesitation.
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed, when used properly.
So you decide who lives and who dies, just like that.
Yes, Doctor. Just like that. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm saying it's my way of dealing with troublemakers.
I'm just mad I failed a hint.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
The sad saint? I heard he was mugged or something.
Yes, he was. But he left hospital recently.
You don't say. Well, I suppose it's good news for the homeless and the useless. Ask them, they must know something.
Alright.
Goodbye, Miss
sis. Go talk to your lover over here. I can get them.
The sewer dog's fault, they say. Then the
See
gang.
me, my sweet queen. Perhaps we should have listened to what the idiot had to say first.
You not gonna let me talk to you now? Okay, there we go.
You again. What do you want?
I want to talk to you about your love life, apparently. Because apparently that's important.
Tell me about the man you killed, Booth. What happened?
One of us had been killed, so we had to retaliate. That's the whole story.
There has to be more to it than that.
No, really, one of us got killed, so the killer had to die. That's how things have always been done round here. No one gives a shit.
Are you that heartless? You are wrong. Someone will kill you. I don't even know what I should be doing. I mean, I'm gonna get it wrong anyway.
Don't you see it's an endless spiral? One day, it will be you who will be stabbed, or shot, or worse.
That's what my sweet Edwina always says, that one day I'll get it too. But she says it with the most beautiful smile, my Edwina.
Man, he really loved this woman. Is that the person one? Okay, cool.
Goodbye.
So we talked to him. So now we just gotta find stuff. I always do. I always press the wrong one. I just want to get rid of this marker because it's annoying me because it's there. Alright, this is that drunk guy thing.
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize me? We met a few nights ago.
Don't take it personally. I spent a lot of energy forgetting what I did the night before.
Yes, you had definitely drunk too much then as well. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Dyson Delaney. I'll try to remember you. This time.
Poor guy. He is so drunk, this poor man.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Delaney?
I drink. I drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night. And then I drink some more.
Oh, look at that poetry.
Why do you drink so much?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly. Death can be so abrupt. Personally, I like to see mine coming at my own pace.
You sound very sad, sir.
That's because I am, Doc.
Yep, you do sound like you're sad.
Don't you work at all?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time. Didn't I tell you? Drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night.
Listen, he's got a schedule. He told you his routine. He told you his schedule. And my guy doesn't want to listen. But I'd be sad too. I'd be depressed if I was living in this world.
Is there anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks, I mean.
How dare you say such a thing? I love this neighborhood. So friendly. So joyful.
Wait.
No reason at all to rejoice, then. Life is hopeless and then we die, is that it?
Let me tell you a story.
Tell me a story.
All right. Go on.
A few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change things around here for good, a tragedy occurred nearby.
What kind of tragedy?
It was a bomb. Bomb that exploded and killed many people. Metal and blood everywhere. Shouts, fire, broken window of the shoe shop, torn street light.
You lost people you loved that day, didn't you?
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is? I don't even remember where it happened. I've drunk so much to forget it. And now I can't remember where it was. I can't pay my homage to the dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Delaney.
It's okay. If you ever find the place, just
investigation?
leave a flower for me there. Even if you tell me where it is. I'm not sure I'd memorize it.
I'll leave a flower for you. Didn't I just do this? Is it this?
Is there anything in
Oh
particular?
yeah, I did this already. Oh, there we go.
Why are you so cynical?
Cynicism is the polite way to express despair, Doctor.
Okay. And then we did that. I just wanted to
No
disappear.
reason at all to
Let me tell you a story.
Okay.
Another
I just
time.
like for everything to disappear.
I'm not sure I want to hear another.
That's
sad
touching. I'm not an alcoholic, but I really relate to the guy. Yeah, like that's the thing about this game is there's a lot of relatable stories in it. Like you can understand what they're going through, especially considering what's happening. And I mean, I hope I don't have to say this for anybody, but obviously there's spoilers. But like for the game. But basically what they're pretty much finding out is that it's a Spanish flu, obviously. But in this little pocket in London, it's seeming as though there's a different type of Spanish flu that may be happening, that may be caused by a vampire, like a elder vampire. And it seems as though that elder, powerful vampire is our maker, and they're our creator, because we've had them speak to us a couple times, and it seems as though that might be part of the strain of Spanish flu that this part of London is dealing with, and that's part of why there's such a big like population of skulls, which are just like the rabid zombie-like vampires that are all around, rabid ones, those types. So just a little backstory for you guys who didn't get a chance to see it, because we did do 3 different streams of this game before tonight. So that's like what, 3 to 4 hours a piece of content for those 3 streams. But if you did want to see it, I do also have the videos up on my account, because I have it archived on my YouTube, so all my past streams are on there.
Surely you must have had dreams and expectations when you were young, like everybody else.
Sure. I wanted things to change. To really change, and to change for good. The bigger the dream, the harder the fall.
Sounds like you were an idealist, which is honorable.
No, sir. I was an anarchist, and I believe that exclusive property is a robbery in nature. I wanted a new world to rise from the ashes, Dr. Reed.
Ooh, got another hit.
Do you really think the world is that bad?
No, I believe we all can choose to make it better. But most of us are too weak, too corrupt and too guilty. I failed for sure, but others will come.
Well, at least we finally got to talk to this guy.
I want to know more about your past as an anarchist, Dyson.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor, make no mistake. I just reject violence as a tool to change the world, unlike my comrades.
Do you still see your comrades, then? Even if you don't agree with their methods anymore, I mean.
No. I hope they'll come to share my point of view one day. I'll raise my glass to that splendid idea.
Do you believe in a bloodless revolution, then?
I do not believe in much anymore, Doctor. But I'll admit I like your idea of peaceful change. I like it a lot.
I like you too, Dyson.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
I really don't know. I heard he'd been abducted. I don't know if he's back.
Who could tell me then?
About the sad saint. I'll try asking Tom what's about him.
Alright. Cool, thanks for the background. Is this an adaptation of the RPG Vampire the Masquerade or one of its related titles? It is not. Because there is Vampire the Masquerade games and they're going to have a second one. This one is literally just a completely different one. I don't know if it was based off of anything. I believe it's an original story, but it is literally about a man who was a blood transfusion specialist. He was a doctor, top of London, all of that type of stuff, and then he got turned into a vampire, and it's his battle between trying to keep his Hippocratic oath or, you know, just becoming one with his vampire self. But you have the choice. So like at the very beginning of the game,
goodbye, Mr. Delane.
When you start it, it tells you right away that this game is completely run on autosaves. You do not have the ability to manually save. It is only autosaves only because they want to ensure that you deal with your consequences. And it said that in the beginning. They were like, it is autosaves because you must deal with the consequences that you take. If you kill a life, you kill a life. If you charm somebody and they die, they die. Like, you can't go back. You have to deal with it. You have to deal with what the world becomes, however you choose to perform. Which is kind of cool. I like to say I hate it, but at the end of the day, it is cool. So, but yeah, that's this game.
Not a drop of blood left in his body.
Well, he must have got.
This is the work of a vampire.
Yeah. Obviously. Can I talk to you? What's up,
Good
sir?
evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
Of course
And what
not.
do you
I'm a
define
mere
as a
mortal.
strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton,
Ichabod
vampire
Throgmorton.
hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton.
How close?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
How close
I'd like
do
to
you
hear
believe,
more
sir?
about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
Oh, please, please enlighten me about the lives of vampires and how you hunt them down. I would love to know, as, you know, a mere mortal like myself. You know, I don't know anything about vampires.
What can you tell me about this neighborhood?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham? Poor boy. It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic in this part of town.
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire.
Duh.
These evil rodents are spreading like a plague.
Sure are. I love how his enunciation is like a theater person. Because he is the vampire hunter of the docks. So dramatic.
How exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage people to stay indoors, but people are careless.
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires around the docks?
If you wouldn't mind. If you did that, then I can focus on my patrols.
How do you identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols.
No, that one's
They
right.
also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures? Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business, believe me.
I don't believe you.
Have you heard of the Guard of Priwan?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but they do let anyone join.
I'm sorry, his voice is perfect.
Were you ever tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
So you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
How is it? You're a very good hunter. Ichabod Throgmorton. Vampire hunter extraordinaire. Amazing at your job. Keep going. Keep at it.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me, Mr. Throgmorton?
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour. But I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there, they have plenty of reasons to hide.
I could make you tell me, but I respect your refusal. You really believe Sean is a saint, don't you?
All I will say is this. Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. By a priest of all people. Funny thing is, though, it only strengthened his faith.
That poor man.
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts. He's a bartender and good judge of character. If he talks to you, then it's fine by me.
That man really just, like, put all of Sean's business out there, though. Like, what if he didn't want people to know? It's just like, yo, this is what happened to him. Like, that's messed up.
Goodbye. And good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
How do you recognize a vampire? It's simple, really. Right? A priest molesting children. How far-fetched. If there's anyone you can trust your children with. Alright, we're gonna try to talk to people who need it. Why do I always go to the wrong menu? Every single time I go to the wrong menu. I want to see who needs things. You have fatigue. Dyson, my man. Here's some fatigue medicine.
Good evening,
sir.
Mr. Delaney.
What?
Mr.
You're that
Delaney.
doctor.
Inebriation aside, do you need medical
He
help?
needs Red
Yes.
Bull. That's what he
I
needs.
feel sicker than usual these days.
Take this, then. And perhaps you could try to slow down the alcohol.
He's very
intake.
tired.
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop the only remedy I can afford.
Well, I just gave you a remedy for
Goodbye,
free, so
Mr.
like,
Delaney.
chill. Chill on them bottles. Listen
Are
to
they
me.
stupid or something?
Perhaps I should shut the turquoise for a time.
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir. How are you tonight? Back to the docks, are we?
You
Yes, we
remember
are,
me then?
unfortunately.
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
Hopefully you're nice to me now.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Well, it's not that bad. Thanks to people like the sad saint of the East End.
Who?
Sean Hampton, our own private holy figure. Few are foolish enough to make peace with the gangs. Sean is one of them.
How is it you can keep this place open? This part of town doesn't seem particularly safe.
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub is considered neutral ground by most groups.
Antagonist's point of view? Something of a figurehead? Is there anything I can do?
You're something
Hopefully I
of
can
a
just
figurehead
diesel.
around
I think
here.
I can.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one giving them long-term hope.
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Or something like that. Nothing that a few wise words and a bottle of gin can't solve.
Since I'm here, is there anything I can do?
Well, perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my stock of gin. With the epidemic, my supplies are running low.
How could
You
a
need more
physician
gin,
help you in
don't
this
you?
matter?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a doctor, you could go there and come back?
Doctors
Fight
aren't
some
immune
skulls to do
to
it.
disease, you know. Very well. Show me where it is. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's the key to get in. You're about to save many dry throats.
Great. Alright. Did those? Sabrina seems fine.
Sabrina seems very fond of you, Tom.
I like her too. I really do. I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older and all. But I like her, for sure.
What is bothering you, then?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to see her like that.
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
I believe he returned to his flock. Can you confirm that?
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry about the poor and sick. Oh, I guess it has something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin. That would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
Oh, poor guy. By the way, for anybody who doesn't know, I believe Sean is the one who did it, or was it another priest? One of the priests turned into a vampire, apparently, and ran away. And I think it's Sean. I gotta check my thing. Because we saved Sean because Sean was getting attacked in the beginning of the game. We took him to Pembroke Hospital so that he could recover. And then, I don't know if you guys remember, but when we were in Pembroke Hospital, there was a room that I went into, and the bed was like busted and like falling on the floor, and there was a bunch of blood and everything. Basically, he demolished some old lady who's a terrible person, who I'm happy that he got rid of, and then left and fled or something like that. So we're trying to find him, I believe, so that we can know what's happening. I think that's the same guy. I gotta check. If not, I will retract my statement and say that it was a different priest. Because it was one of the two. It was one of these two priests I always get mixed up with. But I feel like it was Sean. Feel like it was. But we'll see. We'll see.
The important thing is I find him. Quickly.
Why not try his night asylum?
He takes care of those who need a meal
hoping
or a
not,
roof
though.
there.
It seems
Where is
nice.
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
I mean, I'm still gonna keep
Even
talking to
if it's
everybody.
Well, I never. That's a first. Customers who make that much mess rarely come back. Never mind in fancy togs.
I'm much more myself than when we first met. By the way, I'm Jonathan, Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome back to the Turquoise Turtle then, Doctor. I'm Sabrina Cavendish. How can I help you?
What can you tell me about this area?
People don't appreciate that line of questioning round here. You best be more careful with what you say, sir.
You look concerned, Miss Cavendish.
This is a bad borough. Most people I know are afraid. Most locals will rob you blind, or worse. You best mind your step.
Why not go then? No one feels safe. I'm not afraid. Must say no one feels safe.
So you and your friends all feel in danger? No exceptions?
Tom's the only exception I've come across until now. But he's not like everybody else.
This place seems, how shall I put it, very colourful. I'm sure it has plenty of stories to tell.
We get people of all sorts here. It's that rare place in the docks where you can have a drink without being murdered. At least it's not happened yet.
Let's hope not.
So this bar is neutral territory then?
Yeah. Tom's convinced this is something the locals need. No one ever draws a weapon here. That's one of the reasons I accepted the job.
That's good at least. Yeah, it is a cool name, to be honest. This is one of the first places that you go to in the beginning of the game.
Your boss must be quite the negotiator to force such an agreement.
Yeah. Tom's a great bloke. Mr. Hampton, who runs the night asylum, he's the only other man that's able to keep peace around here.
Excuse my curiosity, but where exactly are you from, Miss Cavendish?
Something bothering you? What, my name? Or my complexion?
Believe me, I never judge someone on their place of birth or the colour of their skin.
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun of me. Just you, Tom, Dyson, Miss Fishburne, and of course Mr. Hampton.
I'm sorry, girl.
I'm sorry if I worried you. I was just curious to find out if you know this part of town well.
Nosy. My dad was a sailor from Bombay, and my mum was a maid born up in Glasgow. They got married in London. And here I am.
Sabrina, tell me about your true feelings for your boss.
I love Tom. Not ashamed of it. Don't care if the customers joke about it neither.
Who's mocking you?
I mean, we're always together. People will talk, won't they?
Does Tom love you?
Yeah, but he's always reluctant to take it further. It's not because I'm younger, or because of the colour of my skin. He hates jokes about us.
Oh, he was saying it was because you was angry. Nah, I don't like Tom no more. Alright, I think we did all of her things. Okay, cool.
Miss Cavendish, would you be willing to help me locate Sean Hampton?
You better ask Tom, sir.
Why not answer me directly?
We respect the privacy of our customers here, sir. Only Tom can decide who to speak to and what he'll say to them.
Alright, well, at least I asked.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
At the end of the day, I already know where Sean is.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now, Mum.
Alright, can I find stuff? Because that's another reason why I'm trying to go through here. Because I need to find some recipes.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
So few clients. But with the epidemic,
Oh, that means that somebody was trying to tell you to go back to India. I'm so sorry, girl. This poor woman. Dealing with all the racism in this terrible town.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
Alright, there may be stuff up here I can find. Because when I originally was in this area, like, you know, I was new. I was probably gonna die. I didn't even have a nice coat yet. So I didn't really, like, just go through things like I probably could have. If my memory is correct, though, there should be a hideout literally across the street from me. So that'll be good. Because we're gonna probably stop in a few.
It's locked.
Oh, okay. Means I'll probably have to go to the other side. I think there was another side up here that I didn't go through, because that was where Swansea was earlier, before when we started. I just want to find stuff. Like, there's nothing else in here. Okay, guess not. Alright, so we can leave out of here now. Okay, and then they're pretty good. Let me see how it's looking, actually. Okay, so that's where it is. So I want to keep going through the docks for now to discover what else I have. And he's been healed. Finally, this is the pillar guy. Oh, and I could see really quick if I find the guy. Yeah, so I think, yeah, so I think it's the Sean guy who we're trying to figure out what happened to him, because I think he was the one that they are assuming might have killed the old lady. Brightons work together, skilled workers in engineering and kindred trades, enroll today as I don't know why I can't talk, but yeah, it's an ad. But yeah, it should be up here. I want to see if I can find more people, but I also want to craft some stuff. And I also, man, this sucks. Is there a door I can go inside of over here? Can I go up? Okay, cool. Because you can't let them see you. And then, since I said earlier, like, everything in this game is based off autosaves, so, like, because of that, I haven't gotten to just, like, check and see what happens if, like, you do use a vampire ability in front of everybody. Because if I do, I'm gonna ruin my game more than likely, and I'm gonna make it where whatever it is that happens, I can't undo it. So I can't even be curious because I don't want to mess up the whole game, because I got a little too curious and then forgot that whoopsie-doo, I can't actually let them know I'm a vampire. So when you're actually near the not the villagers, the civilians, you gotta be a little more discreet. And most of the time, there's more things when you are with the villagers where, like, there's usually not any enemies, like, right by them. So you're normally safe. Okay, so that's that guy. Let me see. I want to see if there's more areas. Like, where are we? Where does this go? Okay, so that goes to the other side of here. Oh, I can go inside of this? What's in here? South Wharf Bridge. Oh, I think this was where I went in the beginning of the game. I don't actually want to go in here. I'm good. I'm just peachy. I don't need to see it. Oh wait, who are you? You're new.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Why must it always be a good evening?
I was just being polite. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you some questions, if I may.
Don't like questions. Or doctors. And the name is Seymour Fishburne, if you must know.
Oh, right. Seymour.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
A shithole filled with maggots. Liars and thieves, all of them.
Are you thinking about someone in particular?
No. Hate them all. Especially these petty, whining little shitbag beggars.
Well, okay, sir, Mr. Seymour Fishburne.
Is there no one who deserves your leniency, then?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how to listen without opening his trap.
Alright, I don't know if I like most of the people in this area. Aside from
What's
the people
your
in the bar.
occupation?
I take care of my mum. It's what I do. She's the only good thing in my life. Even though I don't treat her so good.
Well, if you know you don't treat her so good, why don't you treat her good?
You seem upset. Is something bothering you?
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. A worthless idiot.
You want me to go get it for you? Yeah, you want me to go get it for you.
Sometimes it's hard to be a good son.
I just want her to smile. No, I was thankful for her patience, appreciated like... God knows she deserves it.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get you your necklace. Well, her necklace that you lost somehow. Okay, Mr. Hints. I already know, but I'm gonna
Any
still...
chance you can help me find Sean Hampton?
The sad saint. Why would you talk to that cunt?
Actually, that's confidential.
Really?
I
Well,
was
go
like
ask someone else then.
everybody's
I'm sure
answers.
Tom Watts will gladly answer you.
Goodbye, Mr.
The
Fishburne.
different responses are fun, though. I enjoy them. Hey, Mr. Baggerman, what's up? Who are you? Let me find
Hello,
out
boy.
if anybody's sick.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you? You have nothing to fear from me.
No, it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I won't. I'm a doctor.
Oh, excuse me.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
What can you tell me about this region?
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Why do people avoid you?
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
Well, that sucks, Mr. Kingsbury.
Have you ever thought about leaving?
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some people around here. This is my city, for better or worse.
Yeah, and there's kind of like vampires all over the place. I don't even know how you get out of the city, to be honest.
What do you do around here, Rufus?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
What do people say about this place?
Things have been tense between the Wet Boot Boys and the Communists. They both feel they should run the docks.
Are you alone? Where is your family?
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
So you have no home? You're sleeping rough.
No. I mean, yes. I live on the streets. I have no home.
It's tragic. We are all alone. I don't like any of these answers.
You should be careful, Rufus. There are things that lurk in the shadows of this city. Things that prey on the lonely and the desperate.
Well, I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good soul. Sometimes it's like she replaces the mother I lost, even if we're not related.
That's nice of her. Oh, Stella Fishburne, okay. Ooh, got a hit for him. Where would it be? Oh, maybe I gotta come back to do it.
So long, Rufus. Be careful.
Well, I'm sure I'll come back to it anyway eventually. Now that I have a whole area to learn, pretty much.
I can feel it coming in my bones.
I'm gonna have to start to
A wave of bitter death to drown.
know where everybody is. Alright. Rest to evolve. And then my problem too is that part of the reason why you probably end up killing people is because like when you start to get to where I am, it takes so much, like, XP in order to progress to the next level. Like, just to get to the next levels of all of your skills, it takes so much XP. Like, I probably might just now be able to do something. Am I able to go first? Oh, that's actually where I want to go. I don't want to go there right now, though. I'm not gonna do the quest yet. I'm gonna finish the quest the next time we play, which is gonna be on Friday. I just wanted to see if there's any more people I can find before I go find somebody to raid, because it's 10 o'clock already. We've been going for almost 4 hours. So, it's getting about that time. Is anybody sick? Oh, you have a cold. And you have anemia. Great. I mean, it's not good, but I have the medicine for those, so I can actually help you. I can help you guys. Hey, sir.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Do you require medical assistance?
No.
That's
You're gonna
something I
say
didn't
it,
expect to
you
hear
don't.
again. A doctor concerned with the health of his patients. Yeah. I could use some help. On several matters, in fact.
You know what? This is actually the first person I feel like who has actually, like, wholeheartedly said, yeah, you know what? I really could use some medicine. If you have medicine, can I please? Everybody else is just like, no, use your medicine on somebody else.
But it's a doctor's purpose to heal people.
Like, use it to someone else. I don't need it. I don't need your medicine. Blah, blah, blah. No one ever wants it.
It's a convenient way for gaining people's trust.
Goodbye,
So,
Mr. Fishburne.
I'm actually happy he, for once, wanted to, like, take it. Now, where's this guy? I think this other guy is over here. He has anemia. Hey, sir. Come on, let me. There we go.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
Do you need help?
A real doctor caring about me. That's a first. I feel like a real person.
A real
That must
doctor
be
treats
anemia.
everyone the same, Rufus.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Good, now you won't die.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
These poor people. They've been dealing with no help for 3 days because I never came to help them.
It's
Can I
locked,
knock?
all right.
Okay, I can't even knock on his door yet. I was hoping the old lady would be there where, like, then I could get help from her. Alright, where is everybody? So, let me see. I'm assuming then that all of the docks is one place. So maybe that I'll find more people on the other side, because there's technically only one other full district, and I'm assuming the other full district to find is West End. So I'm gonna make an assumption that I should be able to find more people on the north and the western docks. So on that note, I think I'm going to go find my hideout, which is where? Which is straight this way. I'm gonna go find my hideout, and then I'm gonna go find somebody to raid, and we're gonna close up shop for the night, pretty much. But I think we got a good amount done. Like, of course we didn't do like a whole bunch of like story stuff, or I should say full story missions, but we did do quite a lot of things. We did all of like the civilian type quests. Oh no, I can't do that. They're right there. I can't go up that way, right? Okay.
In the meantime, the boys are waiting for
So we're gonna. It's nice. Have a good night. Thank you. We're gonna do our skills though. We're gonna do all of the stuff for next week. We're gonna do our skills, all that good stuff. Set all that up. We didn't find anything yet, so we don't have anything to add to that. We're gonna see if we can do the skill. I might not do any skill, to be honest, because it just might be where I didn't develop still enough. So we're gonna see. Okay, this was my ultimate. Did we... So which one do I want? This is the blood barrier. Oh yeah, I think I wanted to get more for the claw one. How much is it though? For one of these two. I need it to 3,000. That's what it was. Okay, so then I'm gonna, I guess, hold on to it. Because I think I upgraded all the other ones to the stuff that I wanted. Oh, I didn't do this one yet. Shadow Veil. Let's see. Then do I keep holding on to it to get the claw? Or do I up them so that these can be better? Because they're all not at the level yet. This one I can't do yet anyway. This one I get to 2. It's just 600. Inflicted more damage with hard biting. Maybe I'll do some of these other ones first to really help up them, since they're not really like fully at full capacity yet. And then when I finally do that, then I'll go and I'll do that one, since that's like worth 3,000. So this was this one again. Increase your health, increase your blood absorption when using bite in combat, increase the damage inflicted when using bite in combat, and then you can carry 4 serums. Okay. Cool. So I think for now I'm gonna up these ones because I use them the most often. Aside from, you know, like this stuff. Like, I love using the claws, but I think I could use some extra health and whatnot too. We're gonna see. Because this is up 1,000, that's up 1,000, that's up 15. So we have those ones up. We're gonna do the ones that are low. Increase your blood absorption when using bite. I think I'm gonna use that one. Increase my damage while using bite. And then what's another one I can use for Shadow Veil? Oh, I could actually use that for that one. 5 stamina use. Is it the same? Okay, so recovery goes down. Which I would not mind, actually. I'm gonna use it for Shadow Veil. Because I actually think I need to start using it more, because it's not bad to get away from enemies. Like when I don't want to fight. Alright, so we've got our upgrades, which means now we gotta do a lot of work. A lot of work the next time we play. And we might even have to contemplate, killing somebody, but let's see what happens the next day when we save. See if anything good or bad happened. Good. All right, they're more stable now. Awesome, more stable with them. You guys are still pretty good. We still need to find something for migraines. Okay. Oh, it went up! Okay, cool! Now we're at serious. Okay. She has a cold. You have neuralgia. Okay. What's this? Your actions have impacted the barrow's economy. The prices and stocks of the merchants in this district may have changed. Okay. Good to know. And then we have... Oh, what's that? Something happened? Okay. I think we did good. I think we did pretty good. Seems pretty good to me. So, on that note, let's switch the screen really quick. So, yeah, I'm gonna set up for a raid. I think we're gonna go raid Sprinkle, actually, for tonight. We're gonna go see Sprinkle. And I just want to thank you guys for hanging out with me. We did a lot. We got a lot done today. I feel pretty proud. We made everything go up. Nothing went down, which is good. Because sometimes it's been going down a lot, and I've been a little sad about it. So I'm pretty happy that it isn't going down the health of everybody. So I'm gonna set this thing up, and like I said before, tomorrow, because I usually don't stream on Saturdays, but tomorrow is community game night. So we are going to be playing Gang Beast. If you're in the Discord and you would like to play, please let me know in the Discord so that I can know that people want to play. And let me know if you're going to use mics. If you are not in the Discord and you still want to play and you've been following for like 2 weeks, it is still possible. Just, come into the stream tomorrow, let me know, and I will more than likely whisper you my Steam, and then you can play. You just won't have mic, but you will be able to still, of course, talk into the stream chat and all that stuff, and we can still have a good time tomorrow. And then for everybody in the Discord, if you still want to submit something for the creative community challenge, or the community art challenge, however you want to say it, feel free to. There is still time. You have until the end of the month. And for anyone also who does not know, on the 9th of April I will be doing an art event, so that Friday I will not be streaming. So I just want you guys to know that I won't be streaming that Friday. But aside from that, feel free to copy the raid message. I'm going to copy it too so that I have it on me when we head over there. Alright, but yeah, on that note though, I'm going to say good night. I hope that you guys all have an awesome weekend. Please, 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 I know this week has been hard for a lot of people, so take a break, take it easy, give some self-care in there at some point. Take care of yourselves and do something that you enjoy this weekend, alright? So I'm gonna say good night, and I hope you guys have a good night too. So peace.